Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like
echoes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following. Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So here come the Bengals, ready for their opening drive. They're led out by the legend over at LSU, the former #1 overall pick in 2020, Joe Burrow.
When Joe Burrow's between the white lines, he's one of the game's best and most entertaining quarterbacks. He just has a cool factor that is the envy of so many. Nothing seems to bother them other than some injuries that unfortunately have ended seasons early. When he's on the field, timing, the anticipation, the precision with which he plays, he has very few peers.
The rookie from Michigan, there that time.
Ready?
First down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4.
Here we go.
Burrow from the gun. Catch made by Chase Brown. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. 5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs.
First down. On
New set of downs from 37.
Here we go.
On first down, here's Burrow. Throw finds Jamar Chase. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. They get 19 on that pickup. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
From the gun, it gets to Brown. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down.
Gun.
Play action now, Burrow. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
That's another Bengals first down.
Here we go.
It's a gain of 10.
Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. And he's going to be down within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And the Bengals have a first down.
First down. A gain of 12. And the Bengals first down.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. Time for our second quarter. It'll be Bengals football to begin.
Here we go.
They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. This one delivered off target, Brock. That's incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10 from the 21.
Here we go. Stop.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Throw left side, complete. And he is going to take this in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals get the game's first points here in the second. Evan McPherson on to try the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Taj Washington on the return. Finds some space, he's past the 30. And they'll be happy about where they're about to take the field. He's up to the 35 on the return.
At their own 35-yard line.
Pretty good field position awaiting the Dolphins as they head up here, 1st and 10.
44. Ready.
Opening carry for Devon Achane. This drive's going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down. Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Back to throw, Tua. Here's a screen for Achane. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps this drive moving. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Ball just a yard shy of midfield, 1st and 10.
Go ahead.
Playing with Achane here out of the gun. Still going past the 40. And he's down all the way to the 30. They got 21 yards on the play. And that is the Dolphins' first down.
Well, his game is off to one heck of a great start and bringing his offense along with him. They crossed midfield after that run, and now all eyes on that offense focused on the end zone.
And he gets up for a gain of about 4. Clock running, Dolphins will hurry to the line.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. In trouble now, and the ball is out. But the Dolphins able to track that one down and cover it, so crisis, at least momentarily, averted. Well, they got the football back, Brock, but things don't look much better. It's 3rd and long.
All right, come on. 22.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Waddle makes the catch. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. 2 and out from the gun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And it sets up 2nd down.
Ready.
Here's 2 on the keeper. Solid work on his part. Gets 7 there. It's still 3rd down. Miami calls a timeout here. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. All right, 2 yards to go here on 3rd down on what will be the 9th play of this impressive drive. Here he is on 3rd and short. Gets it to him on the screen. And this is going to go in the wrong direction. He loses just about the amount of yards they needed to get there. It's going to be 4th down. Jason Sanders leading the Dolphins field goal unit out. This 32 yards out on the right hash. Sanders sends it through. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Samaje Perine on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Bengals all set to go for their 2nd drive. And leading just 7-3 might be better to take a knee and take the lead into the locker room.
Here we go.
1st down, Burrow to throw. Look at that power, deep left side. He's got it inside the 25. Touchdown, Cincinnati! The Bengals will add to their lead at the end of the half. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. McPherson at the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Bengals drive their lead to 11. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Washington now to return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
1st and 10, but only time left for maybe a couple of plays here. Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Finds a seam down the middle. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Looking to throw. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock.
It's 2nd down and 10.
This is going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
Ready. Solo left Zion. Under 10. Under 10. 32 Stinger. 20 TX. Hey. Let's go. Corner, long.
One final shot before the half. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hansen and our great crew here in the Orlando studios set for an abridged version of the halftime report. This game, to this point, a little slow to begin with, but in the 2nd quarter, the offenses started finding their way. We hope we're set for a great 2nd half, so let's get back out to the stadium and rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt.
Thanks so much, Scott. Appreciate the update as always. And welcome back, everyone. Third quarter about to get underway. Got a two-score ball game here as we resume play. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Here comes Malik Washington. He's stopped on the run back of the 27. The Dolphins getting their offense out there to start off this second half. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. Dolphins just about set up here. 1st and 10. Second half begins with a run by Achane. And his progress is soft, but a nice 5-yard gain before it was. 5 still to go here. This is 2nd down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Here's Tagovailoa. Finds his back. Achane. And they're all over that screen, Brock. Didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. At the shotgun, they'll give it to Achane. They cross the 40. Nice run there. And he gets it forward all the way to the 44. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And it's going to be 1st down, Miami. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
All right, come on.
1st down. Here's Tua. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
That's just so good. I mean, that is teaching tape right there. It's what you want your guys to do. To not just catch it and fall down, but have a plan. Yes, you got to catch it first, but then have a plan to go attack. Be aggressive. Get those yards after catch. That is a job well done.
1st down. Tagovailoa to throw. And it's caught. This is Jalen Wright. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal.
He was about to get smacked just as he got rid of it. Sometimes, Kate, that crowd lets you know you're about to get hit. That's a savvy quarterback play right there. Take that check down. And nothing better than that defender picking you up off the ground after he knocks you down. With that play, that check down, taking some big yards.
And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now.
6-yard line.
It's safe. Go ahead.
Tagovailoa now working from the gun. Has it in close. And that play is brought to a halt. They're going to say at the 5-yard line. With just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Dolphins ball, and they're sort of in comeback mode. They trail to start the 4th. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal.
Hey. Out.
And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
Scrambles from the pocket. He was brought down by McKinley Jackson. A gain of 3 yards.
Need a touchdown and a field goal. Looks like they want the tougher part first. The offense going for it on 4th down.
Hey, 21 TA. Turbo 1 high. Out.
Desperation time here. And he's going to score a touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins now within 1 score in the 4th. Devon Achane with the touchdown. Man, Brock, that defense held up 3 straight plays. They just couldn't come up with the one final stop they needed to get off the field.
And how about this offense? Courage of the offense to run it back for 1 more snap and make the adjustments on 4th and goal to finally punch it in. Quite the mini little chess match we just saw play out over those last 4 plays.
Tagovailoa will look to throw. Has it at the 1. And he's into the end zone, so the 2-point try pays off. They cut the deficit to just a field goal here in the 4th.
Jason Sanders.
Volley set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. On the return, here's Jones. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Out comes the offense for the Bengals. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to 1 score, Brock. A response in order as they take over. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
Here we go.
This drive will begin with a run by Brown. He finds him 6 yards on that first down run. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have second down and 3.
7-yard pickup brings up second and 3 at the 35-yard line.
It's the 2-minute warning from Miami. Bengals holding on to a field goal lead. Second and 3 now.
Gun.
Burrow from the gun. Caught out left. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down. Now whistles and a timeout taken quickly by the defense. 1:50 left to go. First and 10 now from the 46.
46-yard line.
Brown on the inside give. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Miami calls a timeout here. It's second. Says they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
46-yard line.
On one, ready? Let's get set.
Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Cater Tohu there defensively.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down.
Here we go.
Looking to throw. Oh, defender there to knock it away, and he's able to do just that. Fourth down coming up. You never want to overlook those Mike backers when you're throwing short, Brock. So often it's those guys and not the corners or the safeties that are going to be the ones in there breaking those up.
Yeah, and so often these linebackers of today, these middle linebackers, are just oversized safeties. They can really run and play the ball as he just did.
Miami set to take over once again on offense. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended, Brock, in a touchdown. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Starting this drive with a design run. Very small gain, if anything here, maybe a yard. It's second down.
Tackle made at the 21-yard line. A gain of a yard brings up second and 9.
Ready. What?
He'll look to throw it. And for one of the few times this game, Brock, the target his way does not connect. It's incomplete. And they've got to figure things out on third down.
It's now third down and 9 yards to go.
All right.
Looking to throw it. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Logan Wilson has it. And the Bengals make the play that should win them this game.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Here we go.
Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on first down.
11 MP, take. Down.
Design quarterback run here.
Here we go.
Back into that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. Well, it looks like the defense jumps just before the snap there.
Encroachment defense.
So he jumped too early, and that's going to cost him 5 yards. So the Bengals take this one on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Has it all teed up. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. So here come the Bengals, ready for their opening drive. They're led out by the legend over in LSU, the former #1 overall pick in 2020, Joe Burrow.
When Joe Burrow's between the white lines, he's one of the game's best and most entertaining quarterbacks. He just has a cool factor that is the envy of so many. Nothing seems to bother them other than some injuries that unfortunately have ended seasons early. When he's on the field, timing, anticipation, the precision with which he plays, he has very few peers.
Tough one to retain through that hit. So it'll be second down. Out of the shotgun, Burrow. As the open man downfield. And he finally steps out. Big gain down close to the red zone. It's a huge pickup on the play. And that will give them some serious momentum along with a first down. Burrow out of the shotgun. Catch made by Chase Brown. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
At the 18-yard line.
Sticking in the air. It's Burrow. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Defense hasn't really found its backbone yet, but maybe just a little sliver of light between the clouds here as they bring up third down.
Yeah, you're not going to likely keep points off the board, but if you can come through with one more stop and limit it to a field goal, yeah, that's at least something to build from.
It's caught. Chase has it. He's got a Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. Evan McPherson on to try the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Bengals will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Vikings nothing.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Ty Chandler to return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
The Vikings take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Minnesota into formation. It's 1st and 10. McCarthy throwing here. Chased out to his right. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
Look at the coverage on that play, Kate. I love that. That is textbook defense right there. When the quarterback escapes the pocket, and you got to find somebody. You got to go get sticky on your offensive guy. It's exactly what the secondary did, and it forces the throwaway.
And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Incomplete. Brings up a 3rd.
All right, 0-2 to start the game, and I'm guessing, partner, we're probably going to see a 3rd pass now here. McCarthy throwing on 3rd down. Hits his running back. And he'll have it up to about the 23-yard line on the play.
I know on the stat sheet, Kate, that shows up as passing yards, but any defensive coordinator will take it. Understanding down and distance and keeping that offense short of the sticks.
That'll be the 1st and more. And he gets him something back on that return. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield. Cincinnati headed back out for its 2nd drive now. And they take the field exactly where they want it to be, Brock. Up a touchdown early and with a home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not going to lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them, right? Turn them against their own team. They were quiet after that opening touchdown. You score another one, they're going to start to murmur, and you might even hear a few bluebirds.
The stop is made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line. Excellent pickup to move the chains. 36 yards in the end.
Kate, that play so indicative of why tight ends in this league have become just an X factor. Right, they're big, they can block at the line of scrimmage, but the elite guys, they've got that speed, and they can take something short and make a difference with it down the field.
Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone.
Here we go.
From the red zone on 1st. This is hauled in by T. Higgins. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 11-yard line.
That's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. More from U.S. Bank Stadium after the break.
On 1, ready?
We're all set to bring you the 2nd quarter. The Bengals well within striking distance.
Big
Burrow to the air now. That is caught, and it's Higgins again. And they're going to have 1st and goal as he gets this down to the 4.
The Bengals 1st down.
To throw again, it's Burrow. Going deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. It's picked out by the Vikings, going the other way. Reaches the 40. Into the red zone. return. Here's Jones. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Cincinnati just about set for its next offensive possession. And in a tie game, we've been sensing a breakthrough coming, Brock. Might this be the drive where we finally see one side get the edge over the other?
Well, if it is, Kate, you know and I know it's about play-to-play execution, and more than likely, making sure they can convert in some of those situational downs.
And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. So a 27-yard pickup on that play. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
Wow, certainly found the weak spot in coverage with that catch. Really goes to show they trust every single player, receiver, running back, in that case, tight end, to be a playmaker in this offense.
On 2, ready?
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45.
Here we go, here we go.
Straight ahead, it's Brown. Free inside the 30. And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. Give him 32 on that play. And the Bengals have a first down. Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle to the line.
Gain of 32. First down, Bengals.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he'll give back a small bit of what he just ripped off as they take him down behind the line of scrimmage.
Tackle made back at the 17-yard line.
Back to the line they come, second down. Throwing is Burrow. Finds a man right side. And he goes out approaching that 10-yard line.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 8.
On 1, ready?
A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here.
Here we go. Stop.
3rd and long for him here. Brought in. And that short field pass, Brock, is held to the short field. It's going to be 4th and short.
T. Higgins.
Evan McPherson on for the Bengals field goal. A very short kick here from the right hash. McPherson's kick is good. And that's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage.
Vikings 7.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. And this one bounces into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback out to the 20. Minnesota all set to go for its second drive. And normally they'd need this out, Brock, but facing such a small deficit, good chance they try to get a field goal here before the break. Here's McCarthy, 1st and 10. Pass is caught, it's T.J. Hawkinson. And in a blink, they are up to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. The Vikings call a timeout. It'll be their first. So the ball on the midfield stripe now after that big play. It's 1st and 10. Now it's McCarthy. Same guy. Here's Hawkinson again. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped.
A gain of 17 yards. That's another Vikings first down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
1st and 10. It's McCarthy. That's complete. Here's Jones. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
Vikings.
And just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. This is from 35 out on the left hash. So we're all knotted up here at the half, Brock, as we send this over to our buddy Scott Hanson, who's got our halftime report. Scott?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson here with an abridged version of the halftime report. Both offenses still trying to find their way. Tight, competitive game, though, as we are tied at the half. To find out who will come out on top, let's rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Huard.
All right, thanks for that hard work, Scott. These two teams Ready to break this tie as we welcome you back for the third quarter.
Evan McPherson.
Well, we're set up for an incredible second half. All tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. Chandler now on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
On the return.
Here's the Minnesota offense headed out to start this third quarter.
At their own 18-yard line.
Vikings to the line now. Here's 1st and 10.
19,
Here's McCarthy to throw. Finds a seam down the middle. And he's going to get this one at the 36-yard line. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And the Vikings are going to have a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Back to throw. Here's McCarthy. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for Aaron Jones. Incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 36. Looking to throw. McCarthy. He'll dump this one off to his running back. Complete. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line.
A gain of 17
A pickup of
yards.
17. And that means a fresh set of downs for Minnesota.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Again, McCarthy to throw. This one's to Hawkinson outright. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. He picks up 15 on the play. And the Vikings are going to have a first down.
Vikings, first down. 1st and 10 at the 32.
They'll run the draw with Jones. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. They gain 11 on that play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Minnesota.
Vikings.
If you really study the great teams when it comes to running that play, that draw concept, watch the offensive line's pad level. Those defenders, those
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
and right there's the danger, Kate, when you put the ball in the air. How many times do we see these coordinators, when you get a nice run, right, you gain some steam on the ground, you stick with the ground game. They don't, they call the pass, and the defense reacts, and reacts well with a sack.
From the shotgun, McCarthy. Has a man, Justin Jefferson. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. Well, we didn't see either side separate through 3. It's all tied at 10 to begin the 4th. Here comes play number 8 of the drive, 3rd and 1. Back to throw it. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
Incomplete.
You know, Kate, my years in Indianapolis with Peyton, he loved to know the tendencies of a defense. In 3rd and short, more often than not, all across the league, you get man-to-man coverage. It really is a good time to throw. Unfortunately, he couldn't execute that pass in the 4th down instead.
Here's Reichert set to kick this away. On the return, this is P-Rod. He's got a lane up past the 30. And he's going to reach that 34-yard line before he stopped. The Cincinnati offense headed out now. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34.
Here we go.
Off the play fake, Burrow. Throw left side, and Gesicki has it. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Right side cut by Higgins. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
gain of 5.
I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards in the double coverage, that's way too much risk for that reward.
It's the 2-minute warning here in Minneapolis. Bengals trail by a field goal. Five still to go here. This is second down.
Gun.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Defender's there, and he forces the incompletion. Good play to bring about this third down.
Good pace on the coverage.
On one, ready? Let's get set.
Looking to throw it. That one's complete, right side. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down.
Gain of 18. That's good for a Bengals first down. First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Here we go.
Here he is to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And it's going to be second down. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, and to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time.
3 that time. That's going to bring up 3rd and 7.
Pickup. And it's third down.
Here we go.
Here he is to throw. And he's caught. He's got ground. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14.
It's a gain of 11. That's another Bengals first down. First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. He'll look to throw it. Has him on the quick hitter. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
14 more yards.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only one? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
Got that chip shot in their back pocket to tie it. A chance at the lead here first, though. 1st and goal. Back to throw. Into the end zone, but someone's able to knock it away. That's incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. So now it'll be 2nd and goal.
You know, down here in the red zone where there's a touchdown on the line, you really want to read the quarterback's eyes as a defender. Make sure you know where that throw is going and get in position to swat it away. That is well done.
All right, so defensively you've seen 2 throws now, and you turn both of them away. It seems fairly likely you'll have another one coming up here on 3rd and goal.
It does, and I think defensively, now you've really got to protect against the QB extending the play. And after a couple incompletions, Kate, you know as a quarterback, if it's not there right away, I better be creative to try to find 6.
Big moment coming up for Evan McPherson on this attempt. Looking good, and it's through! And inside the final minute, they've tied this up! We've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Chandler now on the return. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down.
Hey, maybe in the end this return just gets lost in the shuffle when we recap things, Kate. But you surrender a lead in the 4th quarter and you feel that momentum being lost. That's exactly what excellent special teams do. They turn it around. It's why that 3rd phase is coached and coached and coached, because you never know when the opportunity may arise. What a great return to begin this drive.
And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line.
14 yards.
Now with just 7 seconds left in the game, we've got a timeout.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Setting up to pass. To the right and hauled in by Jones. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. Through the tension and pressure, Will Reichert out to kick. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. Doesn't look like it has the leg, and it falls well short of the post. And folks, we're headed for overtime. Well, Brock, 4 quarters couldn't decide a winner, and now we're set up for an exciting conclusion to this contest. Overtime is coming up next. Will be just as exciting as our opening 4 quarters. The kick is away here in overtime. Chandler now on the return. Finds some space. He's past the 30. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. The Minnesota offense ready to set up shop again. They left a few on the table there last time out, Brock, settling for a field goal try that missed the mark. First throw of overtime. Short pass brought in. He is hauled down right at that midfield strip. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
17 yards.
Why in the heck do you do 2 or 3 plays when you can get it done in one effective call right there? Go from first down, exactly the tempo offenses love.
First and 10, here's Jones. And this one's going a long way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards.
Taken down behind the line of scrimmage. The tackle made back at his 48-yard line.
Overtime just getting started. Both teams are going to get a chance with the football here. We've got second down.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Operating from the gun, it's McCarthy. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
For Rondale Moore. Incomplete. Makes it 3rd down and 12 yards to go.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Now to throw. Looking Hawkinson, he's got it. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line.
15 yards.
A gain of 15 there. And the Vikings are going to have a first down. We've set it down from the 37. Throwing on first, it's McCarthy. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete. Intended target that time was Aaron Jones. So it's second down coming up.
It's second down.
He's been a frequent target throughout this game, Bronk. We've seen that coverage tighten up a little bit more on him every time the ball's thrown his way.
Well, hasn't taken him off the board completely. He's still beating them for some catches, but that heightened focus defensive.
Oh, big interception here. Logan Wilson has it. And the Bengals surprise them with the interception. And now have a chance to win this game. Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for 1st and 10. Now it's his turn in overtime. Completed to his running back. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. Offense is hurrying, time running down. First down, Burrow to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. It arrived and the ball did to break things up. So that brings up second down.
No surprise to see the quarterback go back to that well. That security blanket that's been his tight end all game long. But finally, this defense has an answer.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10.
Gun.
Burrow from the gun. Connects with the open man downfield. He makes it in for the Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals parlay the interception into points. So the Bengals take this one on the road. And it took some extra effort, Brock, some bonus football before they were finally able to separate from the opposition and earn that hard-fought victory. teed up. Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here comes Malik Washington. Making some progress here. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. So the Dolphins offense headed out for their opening drive. They'll be led out by a proud Samoan and one of your few fellow lefty QBs, Brock, Tua Tagovailoa.
I've heard from many of Tua's peers in the league that there's just not a more accurate guy. If you wanted to just do an accuracy test in the NFL, yeah, Tua's going to hit that target as much as anybody in the league. Avoiding injury and being available is really the only question mark now in Tua's career.
Thrown right away, Tagovailoa. Short pass caught by his tight end. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe short gain on a throw, that's a go-to route to target.
At the 46-yard line.
Second down carry for Achane. Rolling into enemy territory. At the 20. There it is. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins take a 6-0 lead right away. Devon Achane with the touchdown. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
That one right down the middle. And the Dolphins will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Sanders all set to send it away. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35. Well, here come the Vikings, taking the field for their first drive of the game. And they're brought out by the 10th pick of the 2024 draft, a national champion at Michigan, J.J. McCarthy.
All J.J. has ever done in his career, no matter where he's been, is win. And there is something to that. I know at times it's hard to measure how much of it was him, how much of it the people around him. Most importantly, just ask his teammates over the years. They love playing with him. That is a characteristic that's important. And I don't think talk about enough, Kate. Do you guys in the huddle want to play for him? Do they believe in you? Everywhere J.J. has been, he's lit up that huddle, and success has followed.
They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. A give left side to Jones. And he works it down inside the 40. That's a run of 8.
Aaron Jones, the ball carrier. Minkah Fitzpatrick on the tackle.
First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1.
At the Dolphins' 36-yard line.
Here's McCarthy to throw. Grabbed by Jordan Addison. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Minnesota.
When coaches discuss their favorite plays of a game, I guarantee you this one's going to be on it. Not just because of the catch, but because of the effort to go lay out and bring in an off-target throw.
Here's McCarthy, 1st and 10. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
Jason Marshall on the coverage.
McCarthy looking to throw. Oh, they're on him, and he's dropped again. And that's going to add some distance onto this upcoming 3rd down. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. More from U.S. Bank Stadium after the break. We're ready now for the 2nd quarter to begin. Vikings in control of it. They'll need a big play to continue a nice drive. It's 3rd and very long. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And he's going to score a touchdown, Minnesota. The Vikings finish off their opening drive. Jordan Addison, the touchdown. Will Reichert on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Vikings respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Washington now to return. Finds some space, he's past the 30. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. Now we're going to see the Dolphin offense for their second drive of the contest. Their last drive contained a heavy dose of the ground game, a little old-school dominance on the way to a touchdown, Brock. Let's see if they stick with it or if they go aerial this time around. 1st and 10 from the 32. They'll start the drive with Achane. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. 1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
All right, come on. Ready?
They'll stick with Achane. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss.
Bernard on the tackle. A loss of 2 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Vikings sending out nickel coverage here on 3rd down. Third and long for him here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
9 yards.
What a great opportunity for him. You can almost feel that bounce in his step. Facing the southpaw, and he gets to rush the blind side. Anytime he beats that right tackle, it just comes down to his closing speed and his finishing ability at the quarterback.
And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Vikings send receiver Jordan Addison getting set for this next drive. They really have the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. 1st and 10, it's McCarthy. Connecting on the slant. And he'll get it on in the 38-yard line before going down. The Vikings call a timeout. It'll be their first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
At the 38-yard line.
From the shotgun, McCarthy. Taken in by Addison, left side. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. Vikings out of the hurry-up, need everyone back to the line.
And the Vikings first down.
Here's McCarthy on 1st and 10. Another one to Addison. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. Minnesota spends its 2nd time out here. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
2nd and 9. At the
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Off the play fake, it's McCarthy. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. And this defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on 3rd down.
3rd and 13.
From the shotgun, McCarthy. Downfield, he's got Hawkinson. And he's taken down at the 30. Now the Vikings use their 3rd and final timeout.
And the Vikings.
1st and 10 now from the 30.
1st and 10.
Now it's McCarthy. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete.
Complete.
And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard. At the 22-yard
Field goal unit out there
line.
on 2nd down as they
Bill
try for
Reichard
3 here
on
before
for the
halftime.
field goal.
It's on the right hash for this 39-yarder. So a field goal game at the half. Good one so far, 2 quarters to go. Now let's check in with Scott Hanson. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Excellent work as always, Scott. Love that halftime reports. Just a field goal game for us here as we start quarter number 3.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Sanders all set to send it away. Ty Chandler to return. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Out come the Vikings for the debut possession of our second half. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up, and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
Ball still on that 29-yard line as they come up to it. 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, a give to Jones. And 2nd down only works out for a yard.
Brought down at the 30-yard line. A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
Dolphins bring out a 5th defensive back on 3rd. Throw here, 3rd down. That one's caught by Jefferson. And he's going to visit across midfield, partner, to the 48. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And the Vikings are going to have a first down.
Well, that is a well-designed route right there. He really made it easy to get that pass to him. Creating space, QB receiver, deliver.
Straight ahead they go with Jones. And this will be stopped after a nice 6-yard pickup there on first down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Looking to throw, McCarthy. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete. Jordan Addison, the intended target. And what will they dial up on 3rd and short?
Defensive coaches in the NFL say it all the time. Limit the big play. Keep these guys in front of you. Well, this defense is going to have to stay vigilant because this receiver, he could take the lid off a defense at any time.
Throwing on 3rd, McCarthy. Knocked away and hits the ground, incomplete. That brings up 4th down.
That is not easy to do. That down and distance, everything is open to the offense. It takes great discipline defensively and the ability to go knock it away off the field.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that'll double their lead to 6. Here's Reichard set to kick this away. Washington now to return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Offense returning to the field now for the Dolphins. They're still in search of that first down of this game, Brock. Hoping to put together a drive and avoid calling on the punter again. All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10. Here's A-Chain up the middle. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2.
Josh Metellus on the tackle. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7. At the 26-yard line.
8-yard pickup. It's 2nd and 7.
Ready, shot.
Tagovailoa working from the pistol. That's caught. Devon Achane. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. Give him 8 yards on the play. And that is a Dolphins first down.
First down. An 8-yard pickup. And a Dolphin first down.
It's Achane on the inside give. And they will stop him at the line on what proves to be the final play of this third quarter. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Dolphins ball, and they're sort of in comeback mode. They trail to start the fourth. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
Right here. 18. Watson, Oscar. Out.
Tua now from the gun. It's his running back. And this one's going to wind up less than a yard from that first down marker. Play gets it up to the 43.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 1.
Third down, 1 yard to go. Trying to pick it up here with Achane. He's got room to roam. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26.
It's a gain of 31 yards. That's good for a Dolphins first down. A gain of 31 yards. First down.
It's the 2-minute warning here in Minneapolis. Dolphins down by a touchdown. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. They run the counter to Achane. And they make the play at the 23. A gain of only a little. Give them a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3.
Yes, a smaller gain on the stat sheet with that counter run, but it does diversify their run game portfolio. Makes those guys, and especially the edge defenders, think a little bit. And Kate, I've told you once, I'll tell you 100 times, I love the play action that comes off of that same counter run action.
Tagovailoa's pass intended for Devon Achane. Incomplete. Ivan Pace on the coverage.
This 8-play drive might be on its last legs here, partners. They try to figure out this 3rd and 7. To throw. Finds his back. Achane. They'll have 1st and goal to go now after they gained 18 on the previous play.
It's a gain of 18.
The Vikings call a timeout. It'll be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. First and goal. They've got 4 chances to tie this one up. Trying to run it in. Achane. And he runs it across. Touchdown. The Dolphins find a way to tie it late. Devon Achane with the touchdown.
Jason Sanders.
So it was touchdown or bust here on this drive, Brock. A field goal wouldn't have done it, but they get the score they needed, and now a critical extra point forthcoming.
And now what I love, the pressure shifts to the other sideline. They do have some time left on the clock, and remember, all they're going to need is a field goal to go out and steal this one in the end.
Jason Sanders.
Sanders all set to send it away. No return as this bounces into the end zone. The ball's coming out to the 20. Now the Minnesota offense trotting out. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this 4th quarter, partner. That touchdown just serves it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there, and I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set, and it almost feels now like a must-score drive.
And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game.
It's a loss of 8. Brings
After the sack, let's see what the offense does here. 2nd and 18 coming up. Here he is to throw. That's complete. Here's Jones. And he Chips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains. Minnesota spends its second time out here. To the line, here's 3rd and 3. Now to throw. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
Incomplete. It's 4th down.
And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. Here he goes. Gotta have this on 4th down. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
Incomplete.
The Dolphins offense ready to go as they take the field. Their defense held, clinging to the slimmest of leads, Brock, and now that lead entrusted to this offense, asking them to just run out that clock.
And now the last thing this offense wants to do, really the only thing it can't do, is make an unforced error and turn it over.
So it's a win for the visiting Dolphins. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths, because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? Or both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they
That is punter Ethan Evans. Gonna send this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Darius Davis to return it. And that's gonna set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Chargers take over first down 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's first and 10. No run here with Amari on Hampton. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
The tackle made at the 24-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up second and 7.
Last run got him 3. Here's second and 7. Shotgun snap to Herbert. Has a man. It's Tyler Conklin. He's going to go out of bounds. Looks a little short of the 35. Gain of 9 yards on the play. And that's going to be good for an LA first down. Herbert from the gun. Snared by his running back. It's Najee Harris. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Here's Herbert, first and 10. It's caught. That's Mike Williams. And this one does not go far.
Number 81, Mike Williams. A gain of 4. It's now second and 6. And they're
This is second and 6 coming up. It's Herbert once more. He's into the hands of Will Dissly. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's going to give the Chargers the first down.
First down, Chargers.
Herbert to throw once more. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down.
10 yards.
The entire playbook is open here, Brock. It is second and inches.
At the Rams' 32-yard line.
Herbert throwing again. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
I love that. No, I love that defensively right there. It's about the only thing you could do to the tight ends at this level. You have got to disrupt them. You have got to match their physicality with even more physicality, and it forced an incompletion.
Complete beyond the marker. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. We're back and all set for the second quarter. Charger football. They're looking at yet another first and 10 on this drive. And keeping the zone read costs him. He takes a hit, loses some yards too.
Brought down back at the 31-yard line.
Back to the line they go. It's second down. Working from the gun here. It's Herbert. And this one's not going to connect. Knocked away, and that failure to connect, Brock, means it's third down.
Incomplete. He was covered.
They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this first down. Herbert here, third and long. Throwing this one back of the end zone. And this is going to be hit by a defender and knocked away. Incomplete as the end zone look comes up empty, Brock. They've got a fourth down decision to make. Dicker connects there. And all the way into the second quarter, our opening drive ends in 3.
Chargers 3, Rams nothing.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away.
The Chargers.
Blake Corum now to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Rams take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's first and 10. The first carry now for Kyron Williams. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one. We are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Second down now, 7 to go.
Ready. 280.
Shotgun snap to Stafford. Pass complete, 2-2 Atwell. And in a blink, they are up to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
That's good.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on second down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about third down at all.
And the ball's going to remain at midfield as he is stopped at the line. No gain.
Take him down right
Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts as they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
at the 50-yard line.
Throwing out to the left. Cup. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams get some late points and the lead. On comes Joshua Carty to try the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Rams won up the opposing field goal. They start with 7 on their opening drive. Here's Evans set to kick this away. This is Hassan Haskins now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. So the LA offense getting out there for their second drive. And they brought out their kicker for a field goal their last possession. This time they'll look to bring him out for an extra point instead. Call here coming from the shotgun. Now they send their back in motion right. First and 10. Here's Herbert. Completed to his running back. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. Chargers hurrying to the line as the seconds tick away.
First down, Los Angeles.
First and 10. Herbert. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack drives him in the wrong direction, partner, ahead of this second down.
This was all reaction time, kid. That linebacker just explodes off the snap. This running back's a good athlete, but he had no chance with the perfect timing of that linebacker to get home for the sack.
An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Here he goes, third and long. He's going to push one deep down the right. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. So on fourth down, here's J.K. Scott on to punt it away for the Chargers. This return's going to leave him with enough time for definitely 2, maybe even 3 plays before halftime. The Rams headed back after their second drive now. They're going to have to be quick about anything that they want to do here, partner. Enough time for a few snaps at most. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And now it's second down.
It's now second and 10.
Stafford from the gun. Finds his back, Kyron Williams. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. We get a timeout. 8 seconds remaining before halftime. Chargers sending out a dime look here ahead of this third down. Back to throw it. He's going to get this to the opposing 41. Now the Rams are going to use their third and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
On for the field goal. A 58-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So we have a one-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hanson, take it away.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks for that update, Scott. Welcome back, everyone, for the third quarter. And a one-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field.
Cameron Dicker.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Rams ready to get things started on offense to begin the third. Good field position for the Rams as they get ready. 1st and 10. Second half starts with a run by Williams. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
And the Rams, first down. 1st and 10 at the 40.
Another run for Williams. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. 1st and 10 from the 43.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
They'll run here with Blake Corum. Still has some space inside the 35. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 32.
It's also Williams headed right. And they bring him down, but not before he advances it all the way to the 20. They gain 11 on that play. And the Rams have the first down.
That's good. For our Rams, first down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Up the gut they go with Williams. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry.
Brought down at the 18-yard line. A gain of 2.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Rams ball. We'll see if they can hang on to this lead till the end. Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. They stay on the ground with Williams. And that second down run is only going to manage a yard.
Elijah Molden on the tackle. A 2-yard pickup. Brings up 3rd and 6.
7th play of the drive. They've been moving it well. This is 3rd and 6. Looking to throw. That's caught by Williams. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that will set up 1st and goal. Straight ahead with Williams. Bounce outside. He is a little bit there, about 3 yards. That's going to bring up 2nd down. 1:54 remaining. The defense burns a timeout. Second chance at 6 here. It's 2nd and goal. They're going to pass it here. And they're going to keep him out once again. That sends him backwards, brings up 3rd and goal.
Just watching from the booth, that looked like a last resort to go take that check down. He wanted to push the ball down the field, but there was nowhere to go. He looked shorter, and this defense was ready to make him pay.
Yellow lady! Yellow lady!
Looking to throw. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Very fortunate that didn't go as a turnover. And now it's decision time on 4th and goal. Carney's kick is good. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
Makes the score Rams 13, Chargers 3.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, it's Haskins. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Charger offense making its way to the field. And as they get set, Carter, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Chargers hurrying to the line as the seconds tick away. Herbert on 1st down. Trying to push deep downfield. And he's in for the big play touchdown. Oh, Brock, but there it is. Back down the field, we've got a flag, and I don't think this is going to count.
Holding offense.
Such an exciting play lost because of that penalty. And this offense now left to think of their next call as they make the long walk back down the field. Herbert back to throw. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Good coverage on that deep ball downfield. Throw knocked away. That's going to send it back to the line for second.
The ability to track the ball, but ball skills isn't just knocking it away, and that's a beautiful job there, Kate. The ball skills is also being able to track a ball on a deeper throw like that. If he doesn't swat it away, we're looking at a huge gain.
And he makes the wait. No, he didn't hang on. It falls incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. So they're left facing 3rd and long. To throw. Trying to push deep downfield. So the coverage holds up on the deep ball. That's going to force 4th down. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Desperation time here on 4th. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And he had it, but no, can't complete the process of the catch, and they wind up turning it over on downs. Out come the Rams on offense. And as that defense comes off the field clean, making the stop, Brock, they've got to feel that they're just moments away from this victory.
Yeah, the odds would tell you that. Certainly a 2-possession lead this late ought to do it, but crazy things happen in this league every week. So don't go taking that jersey off until your offense hopefully runs out the clock.
So make a check in that win column for the Rams. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only 1 field goal. Playing shutdown football like that, Brock, it is no surprise they came away with the win. And I think you'd agree, we see some more lockdown football in their future.
As I live on false and stories, totally stand alone. Shadows of my innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like thoughts and stories, stories that shadows of many crazy suns. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Matt Gay now ready to get this one started. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Darius Davis to return it. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20. So now out comes the Charger offense for their initial drive of the game. They'll be led out by someone known for putting up numbers since he entered the league back in 2020, the Oregon product Justin Herbert.
Herbert's one of these rare quarterbacks that when he is on, he makes this game look effortless and easy. Part of it's his throwing motion that's crisp and clean with great power. And it's also an athleticism. He'll make you pay with his legs, too. Man, he is just a joy to watch.
Throwing deep right away. Well, they took their shot immediately. Would have been cool if they connected, but no luck. Second down. And that's going to be something to watch as this game goes on, Brock. We know they like to take their shots throughout.
Yeah, and we know this league today, Kate, loves to play that umbrella coverage, right? Try to keep everything in front of them.
Yeah.
The only way you're going to get behind them is to take shots like that one.
All the left side. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. He picks up 28 on the play. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, pass game coordinator is going to be one happy camper.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Herbert from the gun. That one's complete. Amari on Hampton. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one.
Number 8, Omarion Hampton. A 7-yard pickup. Brings up
2nd and 3 now.
at the Commanders' 43-yard line.
Now Herbert again. He isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the sack forces a now tougher 3rd down.
Kate, I've seen a one-step drop. I've seen a 3, a 5, a 7. Some of the boots and play actions get more depth, but a 20-step drop? That's not going to cut it, except for this defense. It just adds a whole bunch of negative yards to that play.
And that will not be enough for a 1st down.
That can be a hopeless feeling when you fire a curl route right into zone coverage perfectly like that. Unless that curl happens to be right next to where one of your guys is sitting, that pass can hum in there, and there's nothing this defense can do.
The score remains tied, 0-0.
Ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down.
Let's go. Warriors, 60 Eagles.
Play fake here. Daniels. And he won't be able to add anything else onto the end of this catch, so it's going to be a completion to the 25. They strike for 23 yards. And that's good for a Washington first down. Defenders in the area, they still make the connection, Brock. It almost looked like it was just another throw on the practice field.
Yeah, this is how you just develop that just trust factor, that connection. We see it with QBs and tight ends, and the best of them make it look easy.
Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Incomplete.
Ready?
He was covered by Dante
Mustang
Jackson.
19. 6, go.
Out of the gun, Daniels. That one connects. And it'll be first and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
It's a gain of 20. That's good for Washington.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Commanders ball as we get back for the second, and they're thinking points.
Here we go. 79 Brock. Bronco. Check out.
To throw again, it's Daniels. He's got it in close. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
Hold the ready.
Setting up, second and goal.
At the Chargers' 2-yard line.
Panther 60. Panther 60. Here we 60 Bobcat. Sit back. Ready.
To the air again, Daniels. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. 2 yards away from a touchdown to begin this game. Here's third and goal.
Ready. Ready.
Again, Daniels to the air. And it's incomplete on third and goal. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And that brings up fourth and goal.
Ready. Ready.
All right, so they're going for this. I like this being aggressive from the get-go on their opening drive.
Ready. 7.
Now Daniels on fourth down. And this is caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders get the game's first points here in the second. Gay with the point after. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Commanders 7, Chargers nothing.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff.
Washington.
This is Hassan Haskins now to return it. He's got a lane up past the 30. They're going to track him down, but a nice effort in the end there, Brock. He's up to the 38.
38-yard line.
The Chargers getting their offense set for their second drive. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. On it to the yearly picked it. So couldn't hang on in the end. The offense caught lucky on a risky throw there. It's second down. So play number 1 almost ended this drive. Let's see what play number 2 has in store. They kick the running back in motion. Second and 10. Herbert trying again. Finds a man right side. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line.
17 yards.
The big play nets him 17 yards.
First down.
And that's going to give the Chargers the first
It's a
down.
gain of 17 yards. First down, Chargers.
They'll motion him out of the backfield. Throwing on first is Herbert. Catch is made down the right sideline. Touchdown, Los Angeles! The Chargers earn the chance to tie before halftime. Now it's Cameron Dicker on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Chargers tie this game 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Austin Eckler on the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Back out run the Commanders for their second drive of the game. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone, but the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. Doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. call the same plays until they stop them because they proved last drive they couldn't.
Second and 10.
Second and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here.
10, 7, hook.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Denzel Perryman. And he takes this one back and in for the Los Angeles pick six. Dicker on now for the PAT. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Chargers break that tie and now lead by 7. A quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. And no return here, and this is a touchback, and the ball's going to come out to the 20. The Commanders set to take over. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Daniels coming back after that pick. That's complete. Here's Austin Eckler. And a nice chunk there, about 7. He's up to the 27. Second and 3 now. Offense at the line, but they won't snap it. We've got a timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Ready.
Second and 3 now.
Panther 11. Panther 11. Here we go. Here's 60 Bobcat.
From the gun, it's Daniels. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. The Commanders in the hurry up. They're hustling for the line.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Going on first down, Daniels. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Chargers nearly take it back for a pick six, but he's stopped at the very last moment.
Hey, we know in this league, takeaways are a big deal, but you get interception and chunk yards with it. That is a gold star effort.
Got it off that interception, Brock. Let's see if they can pay that off with points. Here's first and goal. Hampton will not challenge for the end zone. He loses a bunch here. Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Backed up to the 8 here. It's second and goal. Working from the gun here. It's Herbert. And that one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And now it'll be third and goal. Third and long for him here. Touchdown, L.A. The Chargers will add to their lead at the end of the half. Najee Harris, the touchdown. Dicker on now for the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the Chargers double their lead to 14.
Commanders 7. Cameron Dicker to kick off.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Eckler now to return it. Showing a little burst so far. Makes it up to the 37 as he's tackled.
Washington takes over first and 10.
Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. First and 10.
Go. 19, 8, 6, go.
He'll throw it. He almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, partner. As he continues making risky decisions with the football.
Second down and 10.
That's not going to show up as an interception on the stat sheet, but with all these next-level stats we have today, Kate, that's what you call a turnover-worthy play. And there have been way too many of them in this one.
Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson and our great crew here in the Orlando studios set for an abridged version of the halftime report. This game, to this point, a little slow to begin with, but in the second quarter, the offenses started finding their way. We hope we're set for a great second half, so let's get back out to the stadium and rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Huard.
As always, big thanks to our guy Scott Hansen and everyone down in Orlando. We're back looking at a 2-score game here, Brock, as our third quarter gets underway.
Dicker to kick off.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Luke McCaffrey now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Out comes the offense for Washington to begin the third quarter. That passing game they went to in the first half, it's going to need to be fiery to start this second half, too, as they chase this lead.
19 Lions. Stephanie. 8
On first down, here's Daniels. We look underneath here, Robinson. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. That's 16 on the pickup.
16 yards.
And that's going to give the Commanders a first down.
First down.
On the 39 now after that explosive start to this drive.
39-yard
18 Cardinal.
line.
18 Cardinal. Trap 60. Trap 60. Buffalo.
First and 10 now. Here's Daniels. This one's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for second down.
Number 6.
Brings up second and 10.
60 Maverick. 60 Maverick. Back. Cowboy 8. 79 Broncos. Ready, ready.
Daniels back to throw. And again, it's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back, and 2 straight incompletions and made this third down. So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Daniels throwing on third. Finds his back. It's Robinson. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
A gain of 6 yards. It's fourth down.
All right, looks like this is the moment. They're going to make their comeback push. They're going for it on fourth.
60 Bison. 60 Bison. Go.
They'll run it with Robinson. The defense seizing the opportunity. Great stop. They've got a turnover on downs, and they get their guys the ball in plus territory. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Shotgun snap to Herbert. Has him on the quick hitter. And he has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
Well, that's a game that has its roots in preparation during the week. That's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday kind of stuff. Identifying ways to target the coverage and creating opportunities for big completions.
First and 10, Herbert. Dump off caught by his back. Oh, he put him in the spin cycle. And we might be close to this lead growing again. That play gives him a first and goal.
It's one thing as a running back to move those chains on the ground. Well, that's what you get paid for. You want to get paid a little bit more? Move those chains as a receiver, as he just did.
Play action now for Herbert. Rolling out to his left. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Chargers push their lead further to start the half. Justin Herbert with the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Chargers stretch their lead to 21. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Eckler now to return it. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And he showed some nice bursts on that run back, didn't he? Getting them all the way out to their own 40.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
Here we go. 70 Timberwolves.
Daniels on first down. Nice gain left side. And he's going to have this one down to the 28. That goes for 32 yards. And that's good for a Washington first down. Just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Commanders with possession, but they're in a pretty deep hole to start the fourth. So a new set of downs. Here we go, first and 10.
Come on, come on. Set. Panther 60, Panther 60. Ready?
Out of the gun, Daniels. He almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, partner, as he continues making risky decisions with the football.
Second and 10.
Ready?
Following the near interception, this is 2nd and 10.
7 Pirates. Let's go. 8 Viking, 8 6.
To throw, Daniels. Able to find Ertz. And he's able to take this one down to the 25.
Zach Ertz. That's a gain of 3. It's
3rd down, they need 7.
Ready? 18, Buffalo 18.
To throw again, it's Daniels. He finds Brown, right side. And they don't get much out of this pass. He's hauled down a little shy of that first. It's 4th down now. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover. Commanders hoping to make it look a little better before time runs out.
Okay,
Dan Quinn looking at the situation, making the call. They're going for it.
Ready? Ready?
Going for it, it's Eckler. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. The Commanders take a timeout. It's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Daniels now. Catch made. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1.
A gain of 10 yards.
Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal.
Washington Commanders, 1st down. 1st and goal at the 1-yard
Panther
line.
11. Warriors 70, 18 Rattler, 18 Rattler. Ready?
Here's Daniels. To the end zone, but incomplete. He couldn't get it. That's going to set up 2nd and goal.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Down. 60 Bison, 60 Bison.
Eckler. And they shove him out before he can get upfield. 3rd down coming up.
So often we talk about the individual having to move on to the next play. Well, that was a perfect picture of the collective. That defense staring down 2nd and 1 rose to the occasion collectively.
Ready?
Daniels, 3rd and goal. That one's incomplete in the end zone. Took his shot at 6 that time. And that forces them to 4th and goal. Brock, this is not an ideal spot for any defense, but so far these guys have come up with a nice stand. Of course, they might now need to buckle down for one more play. We'll see.
Yeah, so much more 4-down territory in the league today. So much more aggression with all the data we have out there. I got a sense, though, it's not going to be a play-action pass this time around.
Intercepted, but oh, wait. Officials say that he wasn't in bounds. The offense can let out a little sigh of relief.
Play is a turnover.
Previous play is under review. After review of the play.
So they sent it to a 2nd set of eyes in New York, and the call on the field is confirmed. The tight end in motion now. Harris gets it on the counter. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
You know, that kind of gain may not take a safety out of the picture on the next play, but at least you won't have half your guys standing in the end zone on the next snap. That was a valuable little run right there.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. They're going to pass it here. Completed over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
As a quarterback, when you throw that curl route, you know it's a tight window, Kate. But the minute that DB turns and can't react to the throw, you put it right on your receiver's numbers. He comes back and gets it and moves the sticks.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. Now put one of the tight ends in motion. Now an inside handoff to Harris. Middle was crowded, so he found some daylight outside. Look at that. That's a 9-yard gain.
A gain of 9.
So the Chargers take this one on the road. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Okay, now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Blake Corum now to return it. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. So the Rams offense getting out there for their opening drive of the game. And leading them out is one of the game's all-time leading passers. The top pick back in 2009. Still going strong. It's Matthew Stafford.
Stafford just continues to fight off injuries, and he continues to battle Father Time. And it is remarkable. There's a lot of quarterbacks as we see him age. We see the arm fall apart. We see the wear and the tear and the velocity disappear. We're just not seeing that with Stafford. You can question how long the journey may continue, but you cannot question how productive he is when he's on that field.
And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Rams have the first down.
And the Rams first down.
Good running here as he gets him 7 on that first down carry.
He was taken down at the 50-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. Stafford now. Finds his back, Kyron Williams. And he stopped cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that first down.
And the Rams, first down. A gain of 4 yards. First down, Rams.
A run with Williams. And a nice start here on first down. He gets him 6 before the stop is made.
He was taken down by Jartavius Brown. A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3. At the Commanders' 39-yard line.
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. They'll give up the middle to Corum. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Stopped by the future Hall of Famer. More All-Pro nods than any active defender. It's Bobby Wagner.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
5 DBs out there for the Commanders on 3rd. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. That's caught by Williams. And the pass is stopped before it can get to the first. Great tackle there to bring up 4th down.
It's 4th down and less than a yard.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Time for the second quarter of play. It's Rams football. And the offense has not left the field. 4th and inches here. Going forward, it's Williams. And what a hit there. Ouch, he faced the press for moving the chains that time.
4 yards.
Kate, I don't think there was a single doubt in the building that that was going to be an RUN. And not a single doubt in the outcome either. Great push to drive it forward and get the first.
They go with Williams on the counter. He finds space into the red zone. And he's finally taken down at the 16-yard line. Gets 16 yards on that play. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
Well, that play right there, that one is why linemen, they run the 40, do all the agility tests in their spandex at the combine. Yeah, having fast, agile, big guys up front, it lets them set the table so the running backs can go do their job.
And he will have the Los Angeles touchdown. The Rams get some late points and the lead. Devontae Adams, the touchdown. All right, so we're already into the second quarter, Brock, but that was just their opening drive of this football game. Fortunately, they did get a touchdown out of it.
Yep, and if opportunities with the ball are going to be as frequent as they've been to start this game, you got to make each and one of those chances count. In that area, they are a perfect 1-for-1.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. Luke McCaffrey now on the return. He stopped on the run back at the 27.
McCaffrey on the return. Washington takes over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Commanders to the line now, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10.
Here we go. Set. Ready, ready.
Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
He's taken down
The Commanders take a timeout. They're first.
Ready?
They'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
Ready? Viking 18.
Now Daniels off the play action. That's complete to Zach Ertz. Rolling into enemy territory. And this gets close to the red zone. He is inside the 25. The Commanders in the hurry up. They're hustling for the line.
Viking 18.
First and 10 at the 23-yard
19
line.
Tiger. 19 Tiger. Go.
First and 10 around Robinson. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground. Washington calls it second timeout. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
Seven Pirates. Ready? 19.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
You know, that type of play is so doggone impressive, not just because it saves a touchdown. He had timed that perfectly to knock it free without drawing a flag or letting him establish possession for the score.
Go. Panther 11. Ready?
They'll throw third and long. Buys time, rolling right. He couldn't hang on, Brock. It looked like a touchdown, but it slips right through his hands, and now it's fourth down.
Gay on for the field goal. A 38-yard attempt.
Gay's kick is good, and it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
The score, Rams 7, Commanders 3.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40. The Rams back out on offense as we see Kyron Williams again. And with all their timeouts remaining, Brock, they might be able to put a little something together here. Good field position for the Rams as they get ready. First and 10.
Set. 180. Easy.
Shotgun snap to Stafford. And wow, nearly a pick on that check down. A bit lucky that he couldn't hang on to it, and it fell incomplete.
So far, this script, well, it's dictated some early looks for this running back, and now you're seeing the adjustment defensively. Not so easy on those checkdowns. Nowhere for that ball to go.
Screen here for Williams. And this is taken ahead to the 42. Brought down by the future Hall of Famer, Bobby Wagner. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Third and 6 for them to figure out now.
Hey, Dad.
They'll air it out on third. And they make the tackle at the 38. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
Well, that one was drawn up and delivered beautifully, efficiently. If it's not circled on the call sheet already, you better believe it is now.
Los Angeles.
Williams now on first and 10. They're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's second. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Lady.
Stafford now on first down. And that one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go. Unable to connect with his running back. So second down coming up.
That's just simply one of those situations, Kate, where I think you and I got to tip our cap to the defense. Really took away everybody. There was no outlet, and only an incompletion could be had.
Stafford to throw again on second. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left. Tough one to retain through that hit. And that's going to leave him with a tough third and long.
That's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage waiting for it. They were thinking interception for a second. And incompletion is still pretty good, too.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Third and long for him here. Has him on the quick hitter. And he gets this forward to the 19. All right, with 6 seconds left, we've got a timeout.
An 8-yard gain. It's 4th down.
On comes Joshua Carty and the Rams field goal unit to try it on 4th down. It's a 36-yard look from the left hash. Carty's kick is good. And add 3 to their lead as it extends to 7.
We hear it every single week, Kate, when we talk to these special teams coaches, frankly, the whole team and head coaches, how important just that momentum is coming into break and heading out of break. Well, that was job well done. Mission accomplished to score before the end of the half.
So it's a touchback on the kickoff, and we're going to get one final snap here in the half.
Okay,
One last play before the break.
come on, set. 70 tempo.
Throwing here just before halftime. Buying some time right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. That's grabbed inside the 30. And they're going to have it all the way down near the 25. So a one-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hanson. He's got our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks for that update, Scott. Welcome back, everyone, for the third quarter. Got a one-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field. Here's Evans set to kick this away. Here's Austin Eckler on the return. Making some progress here. And a great run back has the offense just a touch shy of midfield to start this drive. The Commander offense with the football first to begin quarter number 3. And they take over down 10-3 following that score. Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Daniels. He'll get it complete to Brian Robinson Jr. And he's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down. From the gun, it's Robinson. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Back to throw. Here's Daniels. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Offense up to the line fast.
A loss of 9 on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
7 Pirates, 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick. Shot 60, shot 60.
3rd and long for Daniels. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
Intended for Deebo Samuel.
So on 4th down, on comes Matt Gay to try the field goal for the Commanders. This will be from 52 yards. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Corum now on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Rams back out on offense as we see Kyron Williams again. And they were able to contribute 3 points to the lead their last time out. Another chance to build on that advantage here. Rams ready for this one. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Williams to start the drive. And he'll knife his way through for a pick of a 4. First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. Handoff goes to Williams, running right. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 5.
Stafford from the gun. Complete beyond the marker. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. That's 16 on the pickup. And the Rams have the first down.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Rams ball. We'll see if they can hang on to this lead till the end. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. They'll run the toss for Williams. Get some space around midfield. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
You know he'll never shy away from embracing contact on the play right up the gut. Come on. You know getting that toss in the open field is so much more fun. And that play, certainly more exciting for all of us to watch too.
They've got first down here from the 36. On the handoff, this is Williams. That run good for a handful as it brings up 2nd down.
He's brought down at the 31. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
53, ready. Ready. Stop.
Working from the gun, here's Stafford. Drops this one down here for Williams. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover. Rams holding a 4-point lead. To the line and set. Here we go, first down. This is Williams. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. Now whistles and a timeout taken quickly by the defense. 1:50 left to go.
2nd and 9.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Another run for Williams. And he's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. It's been an 8-play drive, and on play number 9 now, 9 is what they need on 3rd down.
10, 10. Hey, 20.
He'll throw it. Catch me at the right side by Nakua. And he has the first down for the Rams, and partner, that should be all they need to now coast to this win.
A gain of 10 yards. That's another Rams first down. First down and 10 yards to go.
Running right, it's Williams. And he's going to get taken down near the goal line. It's a gain down to the 1. Washington calls it 2nd timeout. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now.
And a yard.
Ready.
Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down.
Ready.
They go with a design keeper. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2.
Set. Start.
Waiting for the marker with Williams. And that should just about do it, folks. They take it in for the touchdown, and that should lock up this win. Now in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. And this gets out to the 30 before he stopped. The Commanders all set to regain possession. And they can really do what they want with these last couple of snaps afforded to them because the outcome already decided.
Ready? 19 tight. Hawk 7.
Throwing on first down, Daniels. Escapes the pocket. Trying to push deep downfield. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock. All right, one more snap to play here.
Third down and 10.
Stephanie, 79, 70 Timberwolves. 18 Roderick, 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick.
One final shot here. Bails out of the pocket quick. And their final effort is going to hit the ground incomplete, but no reason not to throw it long there, as this game is over. So it's the Rams who take this one on the road. Man, this one is gonna sting, partner. You pride yourself on defending your building, getting those home victories. Instead, you end up taking a bitter pill today in front of your own fans.
Well, as one coach famously said, we're on to Cincinnati. We're on to Cincinnati. That's all these guys could do after giving one up at home. Just look ahead to the next game. Focus on prepping for the next opponent and working your tail off, and make up for losing in front of the home crowd by giving your fans something to cheer about the next time out.
Borregales ready to get us started. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here's Kenny McIntosh. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. So out come the Seahawks for their first offensive possession. And bringing them out, one of the NFL's best stories as of late, a former 3rd overall pick, Brock, who has revitalized his NFL career, Sam Darnold.
If we had asked Sam Darnold, coming out of USC as the 3rd overall pick in the draft, to write the story of his career, I don't think he would have written some of these chapters. But in the end, it makes you tougher. It makes you grittier. And playing quarterback in the NFL is a lot about that. Your ability to just withstand adversity and to continue to get up time after time after time. And Sam Darnold has shown that kind of perseverance.
Run loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. Darnold. That's incomplete on 2nd down.
Intended for Noah Fant. Incomplete. He was defended by Christian Gonzalez.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. A throw right side. Finds Cup. And he crosses the sideline a yard or 2 beyond, it looks like the 30. 4th down punt from the Seahawks. And that means we're going to see Michael Dixon head on to send it skyward. This one down right at the 30-yard line. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Kate, you watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for a franchise quarterback. Tall, athletic, great arm. Now he's got to take all that wonderful potential into week-to-week productivity.
May will throw to get us started here. And his game will begin with an incomplete pass. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that's a New England first down. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Going to the ground again on 1st. And the big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of him on that run.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now.
32-yard line.
From the gun, it's May. Finds a seam down the middle. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. They get 19 on that pickup. And the Patriots will have a first down. So a fresh set of downs now from the 39.
39-yard line.
First down, May. He's got Gordon on the slant. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out.
Kendrick Bourne. Out of bounds at the 34-yard line.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
From the gun, a gift to Stevenson. And he manages to get back to the line, but no further, as we're at the end of 1. We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. A couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. 3rd down and 4 now. This is the 7th play in this drive. Trying to get it with the option. He gets 6 on that play. That's a New England first down.
What's that saying, Kate, about discretion? Discretion is the better part of valor. Well, decision-making for quarterbacks is so critical. And that time, excellent discretion. Protect yourself, get the first down, and live to play another day.
That's to his running back, Antonio Gibson. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal. They've got 3 tight ends on this 1st and goal, thinking run or play action.
Patriots first down.
Now a give to Stevenson, coming right. And he's not going to reach the end zone. They bring him down at the 1.
short of the goal
3
line.
yards to pick up that time, and we have reached the 2-minute warning.
Second and goal.
Now it's 2nd and goal from the 1. Back to Stevenson. And he will not be denied a second time. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots get some late points and the lead. Ramondre Stevenson, the touchdown. This is Andres Borregales trying to tack on the point after. And he's off the mark. No good. Some troubles for the rookie early here as he misses on the extra point. So following that missed point after, he's going to stay out there and send it away. McIntosh now to return. This makes it up to the 25. So Seattle retakes the field for their second series. And they'll take over facing a 6-0 deficit. Seattle getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. From the gun, Darnold. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
I think everybody on the offense was already thinking about the next play to run as they watch that short little throw to the tight end. You really don't expect to see many of those gimmies dropped.
Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, here's Darnold. Absolutely fires this one right side. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked up by Marte Mapu. And the Patriots get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game.
Our coaches just love that effort right there. Instantly, as he made the pick, everybody was looking for a block and doing their part to set up the return. And I know it pales in comparison to giving up the turnover, but how about the effort on the other side, track him down and stop a potential pick 6? I think everybody deserves a little credit on the field for that effort.
The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're 1st and 3. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. May's going to take it himself. And he takes it ahead for about 4 yards. It's 3rd down.
You know, games that seem a little tougher to get against the front, gosh, this QB just makes routine. Such effortless running to pick up a handful on that designed run.
Pitch out to Gibson. On 3rd down, they wind up going the wrong way. That one goes backwards.
I know this is normally a passing situation on your 3rd down chart, but not unheard of to see an offense keep it on the ground and try to get the first run. And in this case, it's clear that going to the air would have been a better decision. That defense was dialed in to make that stop.
Borregales connects. And special teams convert to get them a little something out of that possession. Now Borregales on to send it away. McIntosh now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Seahawks are going to take over late in the half. And down a couple of scores block. They're probably going to try to get this into field goal range, trying to trim that lead. Seahawks just about set. Here's 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
It's been plays like that that have kept this game scoreless, and they can't execute. They will continue to do so.
After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. Not taking any risks here, keeping this one on the ground. And that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down. Now Seattle going to call it 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Five men in the secondary now for the Pats. 3rd down. Here he goes. 3rd and long. Walking the tightrope there, but he makes the ground and bounds.
You put up the combine times of tight ends running a 40-yard dash, and they certainly don't run as fast as the safeties or the corners in this league. But when you get them going in the right direction and you get them dragging across the field like that, well, they can still do their damage.
Rolling into enemy territory. And no offense needed as they take the return all the way back for the touchdown. Borregales on for the extra point.
Indy Borregales on for the extra point.
And this one thankfully not off the mark. He gets it to go.
Makes the score Patriots 16. Seahawks nothing. Indy Borregales.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel out the half. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Looking to throw. He throws a bullet to the center. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. That's Carlton Davis. And they get to him and tackle him on the return, but will this turnover count, partner? I don't know. There's a flag on the play. So a 2-score game here at the break. Some work to be done as we get ready for the EA Sports Halftime Report with Scott Hanson. Scott?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson and our great crew here in the Orlando studios set for an abridged version of the Halftime Report. This game, to this point, a little slow to begin with, but in the second quarter, the offenses started finding their way. We hope we're set for a great second half, so let's get back out to the stadium and rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Patriots offense out there to start this third quarter. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. Third quarter starts with a run by Stevenson. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. They go again with Stevenson. This time they've got him. He can't break another tackle. He will go down behind the line.
A loss of 2 yards. It's 3rd and 9.
So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9. Throw here, 3rd down. And the defender's there to knock this away, and that effort means it's 4th down. Patriots punt team coming out with former 6th-rounder Bryce Baringer to do the honors. And this one never had a shot. It's well over the goal line and the end zone entirely, and that'll be a touchback. The Seahawks and Sam Darnold heading out for their next shot on offense. And you know that interception is in the back of their minds as they head back out there now. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're 1st and 3. As that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. Seattle getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. 1st and 10. Darnold. Throwing the out route complete. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. It's a gain of 22. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
Seahawks, 1st down. A gain of 22 yards.
Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40.
1st down.
Running back sent in motion. Here's Darnold, 1st and 10. It's incomplete to Kenneth Walker. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up
2nd and 3 now. Here's Darnold to throw. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
And 3 yards to go.
They'll motion him out of the backfield. Darnold with it on 3rd and short. He beams one deep right side. Well, they had the look, certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing 4th down. A full quarter to go, but they feel like they got to make their move now. They are going for this. And again, it's Darnold. Throw caught by his running back. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Offense in the hurry up here.
And the Seahawks, 1st down.
Throwing on 1st. Here's Darnold. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. 2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Now Darnold. Into the hands of his running back, Walker. And he's going to have this one down to the 20.
It's a gain of 27 yards.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Seahawks with possession, needing to erase that deficit in a hurry. They'll come up on 1st and 10. From the red zone on 1st. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's out just before he can hit the end zone, but what a nice 1st and goal here from the 2.
Sometimes you're looking to push the ball downfield. As I've said before, the crumbs lead to a cookie. And you never go broke taking a profit, and those big tight ends will up.
And he's going to have the Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks can make it a 1-score game as they trim the lead. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. So Darnold in the offense getting set. 2-point attempt upcoming.
The Seahawks will line
Right, they're going to throw for it. Oh, brother, it's another interception. And they'll take him down here right at the 8-yard line.
the score. Patriots 16.
You know, sometimes it just feels like the opposing coaches are sitting right inside your skull. They read the call and were set up perfectly to counter it.
Jason
Down 2
Myers
scores,
to
and with
kick
2
off
timeouts
for
left,
Seattle.
this onside recovery is a must-get for them. And no luck, the Patriots are there to recover. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43.
Covered by the Patriots.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Now a shotgun handoff to Stevenson. And he's going to have about 2. It's 2nd down now.
Ray Stevenson, the ball carrier, taken down at the 41. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Stevenson with another carry. Oh, man, nothing for him again, Brock. It has been a struggle all game as this one's quickly mocked up, too. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Patriots holding a 10-point lead. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7.
Crazy, crazy. Hey, here we go, son. Crazy, crazy.
To the air on 3rd and long. That one complete to Diggs. And they take him down just as he gets inside that red zone. They manage 22 on the rip and a 1st down.
That's good for a Patriots. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 19.
A give up the middle to Stevenson. And he gets the Patriots the 1st down. And that should put an end to this contest.
13 more yards.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down.
1st down. 1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
This looks like a run drawn up for May. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down.
Hey, what's that?
keeping it, gotta get it forward. So as they've done so many times before, Brock, the Patriots take the win here at Gillette Stadium. And even getting skunked in that second half, Brock, the damage done in the first, enough to claim victory at the end. And of course, we'd be remiss if we didn't recognize that stellar defensive effort in the second half that made this win possible. To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Steven Sims with the return. Showing a little burst so far. The tackle is made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line.
Seahawks take over first and 10. And they're on the 34-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. They bring Valdez-Scantling in motion. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. They kick the running back in motion. Darnold. Short pass brought in. And this one's going to wind up less than a yard from that first down marker, Brock. Play gets it up to the 43.
Gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and inches.
Here we go, 3rd and less than a yard. Darnold looking to throw. He's got his man. This is Walker. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
5-yard gain.
Moving quickly, trying to get set.
That's good for a
Here's
Seahawks
Darnold.
first down.
Taken in by Noah Fant. And he's down to almost... No, they're actually going to give him the 30 here. They got 21 yards on the play. And that gives the Seahawks the first.
A gain of 21 yards. First down, Seattle.
They are throwing it again. Completed to his running back. And this one doesn't go far. The rookie from Texas there on the tackle.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6. At the Broncos' 27-yard line.
2nd and 6 coming up here. From the gun, Darnold. Hits his running back. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
That's another Seahawks first down. 1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks finish up an excellent opening series. Now it's Jason Myers on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Seahawks will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Return starts from the goal line. Showing a little burst so far. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line. So the Broncos offense getting set for their first drive. They'll be led out by the former first-rounder out of both Oregon and Auburn. It's Bo Nix.
At his best, Bo Nix is a point guard facilitating an offense, getting that ball in and out of his hands as quickly as possible, but don't you dare sleep on his legs, because he will hurt you with his athleticism too. And oh, by the way, did I mention a maturity well beyond his years?
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come
Delay of
out.
game. Offense.
Hoping to help spring him for a bigger return, but he got caught, and it lessens the return instead. So they should be a little prompter in snapping this, you'd hope, Brock, after that delay of game. Nix from the gun. Got a man, it's Marvin Mims. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They have it on 2nd and short. Out of the gun, it's Nix. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So it's going to be 3rd and short coming up. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Nix now, 3rd and 1. That one finds his man, Ingram. And they make the tackle at the 38. A pickup of 17. And it's going to be 1st down, Denver. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Nix off the play action. A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. Kobe Bryant has it.
strong safety is not someone you want to test in coverage. Yeah, he's an intimidator, and he'll break up throws, sure. But he's also adept at making the pick when he gets an opportunity.
And he's going to have this one down to the 28. They gain 11 on that play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle. Quite a defensive battle, Gronk, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Mile High in just a moment. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Running with Walker again. And he picks up 5 on that 1st down long, brings up 2nd down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 23-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Darnold. Throw left side, complete. And he takes it in, touchdown Seattle. The Seahawks grow their lead just before halftime. Myers to add the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Seahawks double their lead to 14.
Broncos nothing. Jason Myers.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. And this one bounces into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback out to the 20. So the Broncos headed out for their 2nd drive of the game. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. So it'll be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
I'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion. Mix again on 2nd and 10. To the ground it goes. That's incomplete.
Intended for Devon Bailey. Incomplete. Tyrese Knight on the coverage.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down.
Bombers. Hold on, set. Ready.
They'll air it out on 3rd. Completed over the middle. And he's brought down after a short gain. The offense is not coming off this field. They're trying it on 4th and 7. Here we go with Dobbins. Tries to hurdle. He's been up high. The ball's out. Oh, the ball is out. And that should be Seahawks football.
Recovered by the Seahawks.
We've set it downs from 37. Here's Darnold, 1st and 10. Complete to Walker on the check down. And he's tackled for a short gain. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're 1st and 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
And 6 yards to go.
They'll throw 3rd and long. Complete beyond the marker. And he takes it in. Touchdown Seattle. The Seahawks get more points to end a lopsided first half. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Point after up and good for Myers. And the Seahawks stretch their lead to 21.
Broncos nothing. Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Returning it from the 4. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Broncos start getting the ball back as J.K. Dobbins runs out there. And Brock, they are not off to a good start. 2 drives, 2 giveaways. I think they could call this a win if this drive just doesn't end in a turnover.
Yeah, there's got to be some voices of calm within this offense to play smart, not scared. Play smart and take care of the football, but you can't be scared to make a mistake, or typically one will follow.
That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining.
Safe to say there's been an early disconnect between the planning phase and the execution phase for this offense. Might be time, Kate, really to get back to basics, to the calls that you just trust the most.
After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 once again from the 20.
Ready. Captain.
Shotgun snap to Nix. Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining.
Brings up a 3rd down and 10 yards to go.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
Hold on, son. Ready.
Play action with Nix. And that's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps.
Kate, as a quarterback, that is so rough. Incomplete. You're going to go to the sidelines, you're going to look at that tablet, and you're going to try to figure out how in the heck do we turn this around.
On the move, headed right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hanson with you for a quick recap of the first half, which has been strongly one-sided. This is heading towards blowout territory unless they can come from behind and get themselves a victory. Let's find out what happens in the second half. Let's go back out to the commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thank you, Scott. Great work there. We, on the other hand, didn't have a great first half. Just hoping things get a little bit closer this time around as we get set for quarter number 3.
Jason Myers to kick off.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Brings in the kick at the 9. Good work so far. He's got room. Makes it up to the 37 as he's tackled. The Broncos start getting the ball back as J.K. Dobbins runs out there. All the touchdowns have come from one side of the field, Brock. They're still looking for their first points of any kind in a game that has gotten out of hand. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. Here's Nix. Finds him on the crossing route. And all he can do is get back to the line on that effort, so no gain on 1st down.
I love crossing routes versus zone defense. Those zone defenders are dropping to their spots, and with all of that horizontal action, they often get lost in zone coverage, just like that.
Intended for Evan Ingram. Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 10.
Maybe a little rattled after that near interception. Let's see how he plays this on 3rd and long.
Captain. Hold on, son.
3rd and long for him here. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's close, but they say he did not get there. It's going to be 4th and maybe a yard. Here comes the Broncos punting unit.
Jeremy Crawshaw in punt formation for the Broncos.
The Seattle offense eager to get back on the field. And eventually, Brock, one of their drives is going to fail to reach that end zone. But through 3 possessions so far, they have been perfect.
And in order for that to happen, somebody somewhere on this defense has got to rise to the occasion.
First play of the drive. Here's Walker. And a nice chunk there, about 7. He's up to the 27. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
To throw, here's Darnold. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just just couldn't hang on through the contact. And now they'll face a 3rd and 3. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Into the hands of his running back, Walker. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. So 20 yards on that play. And that gives the Seahawks the first.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. As that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Hand off to Walker from the gun. This goes across midfield and into Broncos territory. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Staying with Walker. And they will face a 3rd down here, Brock, but not by much. Good effort to challenge for it. He reaches the 43. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. On 3rd down, Walker. And he won't get back to the line, Brock. They needed one, but they're going to lose one on that play. It's 4th down. So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that one was hit great. It sails on through without incident. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Here's a return from the 7. Making some progress here. And he was pushing for midfield there before they finally dragged him down at the 45. The Broncos running their offense out once again. The opportunity to win this game is, well, it's long gone, Brock. They're down to their last opportunities now to avoid the shutout as well. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. They fake the handoff. Now Nix. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Tyrese Knight on the coverage.
Oh, my son! Bombers. Olay! Captain.
Nix. And again, it's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back, and 2 straight incompletions. It made this 3rd down.
Nick Emmanwori on the coverage.
Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. On 3rd down, here's Nix. That's dropped off for Dobbins. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that's good for a Broncos 1st down.
Broncos 1st down. 1st and 10.
They give to Dobbins out of the shotgun. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. He picks up 15 on the play. And it's going to be 1st down, Denver.
That's another Broncos.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Broncos trying to make it look a little nicer on that scoreboard. Offense is set. 1st and 10.
Oh, my son! Ready!
Nix from the gun. Short pass brought in. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
2nd and 6 at the Seahawks 23-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. 7th play of the drive. They've been moving it well. This is 3rd and 6. Third and long. They're going to throw. Falls to the ground out left. Incomplete. This one misses the tight end. And now they're up against it here on fourth down. On comes Will Lutz in the Broncos field goal unit. From the left hash, a 40-yard look. The kick by Lutz is good. And finally, in this fourth quarter, Brock, they're able to get something up on that scoreboard.
This is a case of, well, just get what you can on the way out the door, Kate. It's already out of reach. Just take the three. Let your kicker get some points. Make it a hair closer in the box score.
And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48.
Illegal touching. Offense.
Timing's so important for a team to recover its own onside kick, but jumped the gun there before it went 10 yards, and that drew the flag. They've got first down here from the 36. They give up the gun to Walker. His charge towards the line. It's right around 3 yards. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Now an inside give to Walker. Ooh, they're on that one. Second down's going to end up in a loss of yards. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. And they'll have just one left to burn now. Third down here, need 8 on the play. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Barner's got it, it's complete. And not much doing, he stopped quickly. Jason Myers out there now to try a field goal for the Seahawks on 4th down. From the right hash, it's a 47-yarder. That crunches off the right upright, no good. And the lead does not change, it's still 21 points. So the Seahawks take this one on the road. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only 1 field goal. Playing shutdown football like that, Brock, it is no surprise they came away with the win. And I think you'd agree, we see some more lockdown football in their future.
Somebody's got their
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. Monday Night Primetime, he's underway. Here's Javon Baker on the return. Showing a little burst so far. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Kate, you watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for a franchise quarterback. Tall, athletic, great arm. Now he's got to take all that wonderful potential into week-to-week productivity.
And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. That play good for 17 and a first down. One play in, Brock, and his drive is already into enemy territory. First down, and they go right back to it. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. This is Stevenson heading right. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
On the tackle. It's a loss of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
To the air on 3rd and long. This throw is going to wind up incomplete. The intended target is running back, and the results, 4th down coming up.
Just about every play in an NFL game usually has a protagonist and antagonist, a good and a bad. The good there, the courage of that wide receiver. The bad, just could not haul it in.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And our game starts with a field goal on the opening drive.
It's not often you hear me say this, Kate, that a kicker can pick up his team, but he did right there. They started with great field position, and if they would have come away with 0, it would have been a disappointment. Instead, he puts 3 on that scoreboard.
Fielded at the 7. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. So we'll see the Broncos offense now for the first time. They'll be led out by the former first-rounder out of both Oregon and Auburn. It's Bo Nix.
At his best, Bo Nix is a point guard facilitating an offense, getting that ball in and out of his hands as quickly as possible, but don't you dare sleep on his legs, because he will hurt you with his athleticism too. And oh, by the way, did I mention a maturity well beyond his years?
The throw finds Evan Ingram. And some excellent work to drive them all the way out past the 30-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
I can't tell you how nice it is to have a big, trustworthy tight end in the passing game. Such great size to have, and he forces those defenses to find a way to try to match up when they can't.
First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for a Broncos first down.
That's another Broncos first down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Hold on a sec. Ready?
Now Nix. This is Sutton working the right side. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Just 3-0 is our score. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Now here he goes on the boot. Gets it downfield on target to Sutton. And he nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And it's going to be first down Denver. Double coverage, deal breaker for a lot of QBs, Brock, but less so when it's a target you trust.
You know, it's interesting, Kate, even 20-something years ago, watching Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning work, Every defense will go into every game trying to double cover him, but yet those two, well, like we just saw right there, just got it done regardless.
And he's going to be taken down near the 8-yard line. 14 yards on a nice play there, and it gives them first and goal.
Yeah, these in cuts maybe aren't the hardest throws from a degree of difficulty, Kate, but it does take some courage as a quarterback to throw into congested spaces, but it can pay big dividends.
Yeah, not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. 4 downs now to get in. Here's first and goal.
Oh, my son! Ready! 180! Behind!
They run the counter with Dobbins. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Patriots 8-yard line.
It's second and goal.
Bombers, bombers, bombers. Oh, my son! Oh!
To throw, here's Nix. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos get some late points and the lead. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. Watts there to tack on the extra point. And the Broncos want up the opposing field goal. They start with 7 on their opening drive. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. On the return, this is Baker. And he was pushing for midfield there before they finally dragged him down at the 45. The Patriots offense headed out for their second drive of the game. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for first and 10. They send a man in motion. To the air on first down, May. Complete to Diggs out left. He gets it up a little shy of midfield. Riley Moss with that tackle.
Second and 6. Their 49-yard line.
This is second and 6 coming up. May now from the gun. That's to his running back, Antonio Gibson. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting that first.
A gain of 14.
We've set it downs from 37. Quick throw completed by May. And he's able to get this down to the 36. The rookie from Texas there on the tackle. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's second. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Now come to the line here, second and 9. Again, it's May. Caught by his back, Gibson. And he's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. Giving 24 yards on that one. And the Patriots will have a first down.
I don't know about you, Kate, but I think somebody's auditioning for some extra work as a receiver. If he could do that coming out of the backfield, imagine if he could do it with 6 and out into one of those spots out wide.
And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8.
Need a better result than that last run. It's second and 8. From the gun, it's May. Chased out to his right. And he's tackled after a nice pickup, but we've got a flag down. This could wipe that play away.
Offense.
So the refs get him for holding, and that's going to back this offense up.
Still second down.
So this is going to be second down and long following the holding flag. Operating from the gun, here's May. That one connects. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1.
It's a gain of 18.
Now the Patriots calling their third and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal.
Here to throw.
Gibson will not score, and it's not going to get back to the line either. I think he lost close to 3 on that play.
A loss of 3 brings up 2nd and goal.
Quick throw left side, complete. And he's into the end zone. No time left, and they take the lead right as halftime arrives.
Touchdown, New England.
This is Andres Borregales trying to tack on the point after. And his kick is good. What an ending to our opening half as they take the lead. So a field goal game at the half. Good one so far, 2 quarters to go. Now let's check in with Scott Hanson. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Excellent work as always, Scott. Love that halftime report. Just a field goal game for us here as we start quarter number 3.
Andy Borregales to kick off quarter number 8.
Now Borregales on to send it away. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. They'll bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30. The Denver offense taking the field for their second drive. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Nix looking to throw. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
After the incompletion, 2nd and 10, still from the 30. Throwing here, Nix. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. 3rd and long for him here. And once again, they can't connect. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. As that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. On 4th down, Broncos going to call on Jeremy Crawshaw here to punt. He has it at the 13. And this return finally comes to an end. What a stretch it was to give his guys a short field.
The Patriots take over 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
The Patriots and Stephon Diggs getting set for this next offensive possession. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 38-yard.
Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Here's May to the air. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
It's a gain of 16
Okay, running backs might not be the most accomplished route runners, certainly compared to the receivers. But when it comes to body control, strength, making a catch through contact, this guy just showed out.
So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. The give inside to Stevenson. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Now a give to Stevenson, coming right. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
24-yard line.
Trying to throw this from the gun. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
He was covered by Patrick Surtain.
So now on 4th down, Andres Borregales leading the Pats field goal team out for a try. On the right hash, this is going to be a 41-yarder.
He is good. Makes the score Patriots 13, Broncos 7.
Now Borregales on to send it away. Marvin Mims now to return it. All right, so we'll get this up to about the 30 before he goes out of bounds.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Beginning on the ground here with Dobbins. Oh, the football's loose. But the Broncos will get it back. Heads up play to recover that one.
He's forced out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage.
All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Broncos football. They're on a mission here. They trail entering the 4th. After a fortuitous recovery, this will be 2nd down. Shotgun snap to Nix. Cut by Sutton. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
It's a gain of 4.
Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. Looking to throw. Nick Sutton with back-to-back catches. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
That pitch and catch won't show up as a big play on the stat sheet, but it gives his own defense a little time to rest and gives an offensive coordinator a new set of downs to work with.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Broncos trail by 6. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Nix off the play action. He finds Bailey working downfield here. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. Give him 32 on that play. And that's good for Broncos 1st down.
Kate, I've probably seen a million balls thrown in my life, and maybe even more. From the time I was in high school all the way here to the pros, and over all these decades of watching guys throw it, and I'll tell you what, I never get tired of watching a laser like that.
Looking right, and he finds him. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the 1st down.
A gain of 26 more yards. That's another Broncos 1st down. 1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
Dobbins can't push it across. They make the stand. It looks like they might have stopped him a little bit behind the line, too. Denver calls the 2nd of its 3 timeouts. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. Setting up to pass. And will he? No, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game.
Loss on the play. It's third and
Now the Broncos take their third and final timeout. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on third down.
Hold on a sec. Ready.
Throwing now. And it's incomplete on third and goal.
for J.K. Dobbins. Incomplete. It's now fourth down and goal.
Down by 6, no choice but to go for this.
Hold on a sec.
Here he goes, gotta have this on fourth down. Forced out to his right. And he will score. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos find a way to tie it late. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. And he gets the extra point, and that kick gives him the 1-point lead right near the end of this game.
Broncos 14. Patriots 13.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. On the return, this is Baker. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The New England offense running out now. They find themselves down here in the fourth after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. First call here coming from the shotgun. He'll look to throw it. Finds his man. It's Demario Douglas. And he gets out of bounds, gets him the first down as well, and move them into field goal range. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already into enemy territory.
A 28-yard gain.
From the gun, a gift to Stevenson. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4.
Stevenson, the ball carrier. He's brought down at the 39-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. They go again with Stevenson. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26.
A gain of 12 yards.
Now we get a timeout, and with just 2 seconds left, this game has set us up with an incredible ending.
26-yard line.
Game resting on this try from Andres Borregalis. Ball on the right hash, the distance 43 yards. The kick is good, he got it! And he hits one more time to win them this game! So the Patriots come in and take the win on the road. And it took everybody at the end. First to set up that field goal, and then for him to go out and win it with that accurate kick. It wasn't a dominating win by any means, partner, but a great show of resiliency to fight back and steal it away. to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Xavier Worthy now on the return. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. Leading them out, someone who, Brock, I think needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
All of us as sports fans, we know those players in the other sports that when we just think of the greatest to ever do it, a skill set that's different than everybody else, immediately a player pops in your mind. And while we have seen GOATs like Tom Brady and Super Bowl winners many times over like Bradshaw, Montana, and Aikman, there's just not many that have ever done it with the flair, the style, and the skill set of Patrick Mahomes.
2nd and 3 now. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. That's Khan. It's Kelsey again. Rolling into enemy territory. Keeps himself upright. Touchdown, Kansas City! The Chiefs take a 6-0 lead right away. Travis Kelsey, the touchdown. Butker with the extra point. And the Chiefs will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
49ers nothing.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So here come the 49ers for their opening drive. Leading them out, a player known, yes, for that draft status, but also as a great methodical passer. I know you love this guy, Brock. The last pick of the 2022 draft, it's Brock Purdy.
You know, Kate, people won't stop recognizing Brock Purdy as Mr. Irrelevant right at first, but they better start recognizing his game. He shed that label of his draft status to me long ago. He proved there is no fluke to his talent. He knows how to see it, how to feel it, how to deliver it, and most importantly, he knows how to elevate the people around him.
Tillery on the stop. A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12.
Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12.
Get set, Huh?
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. They get 23 on that one. And that gives the 49ers the first. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't
Yeah.
need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
That's another 49er first down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Get set, Huh?
Going run again with McCaffrey. And he hits the lane perfectly for an 8-yard pickup. It's 2nd down.
8 yards on the pickup brings up 2nd and 2.
Outside. Up.
On the ground, this is Isaac Orindo. And his short game gets them a new set of downs.
It's a gain of 2. That's another 49er first.
And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. Back to Levi's Stadium right after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Looking slant route complete. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco.
You'll often hear it said, in my life experience, it's true, the NFL is a game of matchups, so much more than any level. And these tight ends, we see it time and again, are such a matchup nightmare down the field.
And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
Brought down behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11. At the
Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Offense to the line, 2nd down.
Get set. Get set. Hot.
From the gun is Purdy. That's going to be caught by his back. McCaffrey. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Complete to Christian McCaffrey. A gain of 5 brings up third.
Quite the drive they're putting together here, partner. This is the 9th play of it as they get set for 3rd and 6. Kittle makes the catch. That's a gain of 13, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
That is all-out effort to make the catch, putting his body on the line, diving for the ball. He earned that reception and some more targets in the immediate future.
And he's going to fight forward and get in. Touchdown! The 49ers earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. PAT up and good for Moody. And the 49ers start off well to tie things 7-7.
Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. On the return, here's Nico Remigio. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the 2nd time this game. And we're down inside a minute to play here in the 2nd quarter, but that is enough time to get a drive together. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
Yellow.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. That brings up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Yellow.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. That's complete, Isaiah Pacheco. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone to the line.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Thought he had the timing down and could make the play, but just a hair too early. Encroachment on that previous play, and that makes this a much shorter 1st and 5. Running it after the penalty. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. 2nd down now. They need 7.
2nd down at the 37-yard line.
To the air, Mahomes. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And that brings up 3rd down.
On the coverage.
Yellow.
They'll air it out on 3rd. We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. The Chiefs looking to punt on 4th down, so on comes Matt Araiza to handle it. The Niners have Ricky Pearsall ready to return. He's fielded at the 14. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. 2nd drive coming up for this 49ers offensive unit. Not a whole lot of time left for him to put something together here before the break. Purdy on 1st down. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
You know, the goal on a lot of these short throws is to simply let the receiver create some yards after the catch, that yak. Well, I think he was thinking about the yak before he actually secured the catch.
Purdy now on 2nd and 10. And this one falls incomplete. Still 17 seconds left to play. Looking for his wide receiver there. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
And 10 yards to go.
Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. On 3rd down, Purdy. Complete beyond the marker. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. 10 seconds to go in our half, partner. We've got whistles. It's a timeout. 1st and 10 now from the 46.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Looking to throw. That one's cut along the left sideline. And he won't be able to take it all the way. Got close, though. Out of bounds just shy of that 10-yard line.
From humble beginnings come some incredible stories. We've seen that over the years, right, Kate? With players in the league, and this time with that play. It started small, but his effort plus some great blocking made it into something else entirely. Okay, that's just an excellent play call to get a chunk of yards and set up that field goal before halftime. Job well done.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. And it looks like we're going to have time for one more play here, Brock, as this one goes for a touchback. This is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. The final throw before the break. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball, left side. This final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Huard.
Excellent work as always, Scott. Love that halftime report. Just a field goal game for us here as we start quarter number 3. Butker on now to kick this one away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The 49ers offense ready to get to work to begin this third quarter. And they really leaned on that passing game in the first half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the third. The 49ers find themselves in a great starting spot here. 1st and 10 coming up. On the counter, McCaffrey. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
Hey, normally that's what you're looking for, to bounce that counter outside and then find your running lanes. The problem, there was nowhere to run.
First play of the drive lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
They don't complete a high percentage of these, but even the incomplete deep shots serve a purpose. It keeps the defense honest, knowing if they overcommit close, they could get burned.
And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Chiefs take over inside the 35 after the interception and a spirited return. First down now, ball at the 33. Throw in is Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's a Chiefs first down.
Small pass, big result. This dude is just a juggernaut with the football, and once he gets rolling, it gets tougher and tougher and tougher to stop him from playing add-on with those yards.
Yellow.
From the red zone on first. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
Now it's Mahomes. That one connects. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2. 4 downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal. Throwing again, Mahomes. And he hauls that one in. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs grab the lead on their first series of the half. Butker to try the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Chiefs take a 4-point lead. Butker Slater on now to kick this one away. Isaac Gorindo to return. Showing a little burst so far. So they're going to begin from the 36 as he's brought down. Now the 49ers getting set to go on offense. And the question out there is, Brock, how early and often are they going to try passing here after they were picked off on the previous drive?
Well, I think the answer to that is how much trust does this play caller have in his quarterback? We're going to get to find out right now.
And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that gives the 49ers the first. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. Going to the ground again on first. He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be second down.
Down at the 45-yard line. 1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's 49ers ball, and they're sort of in comeback mode here. They trail to start the 4th. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Get set, get set. Yellow. Yellow.
Back to throw. Here's Purdy. Hits his running back. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down and 9.
3rd down, line to gain 9 yards out. Back to throw it. This could decide things. It's intercepted. Drew Tranquill with the pick. That last interception gave him a chance to take the lead, partner. And now their defense gets them another one, so they can start growing this advantage.
Yeah, this defense let them know. We don't want to defend a small lead. Here's the ball again. Go get us a 2-score advantage this time.
He's going to be hauled down on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. Running up the middle, Pacheco. He is down to the 30-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. Chiefs up by 4. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Throwing now out of the shotgun. Finds him over the middle. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
Well, there's a time to be a little finessey with the football, put a little touch on, and then there's time to put your arm into it and let it eat. Throw it right through your target's chest. This one, that one right there was the latter. Smart to make a fastball zing in before anyone could undercut the curl route.
And that's a key stop defensively, Brock. And any more of those as they trail by a score.
Brought down back at the 24-yard line.
Offense to the line for 2nd down. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. He's got it at the 5. And he has the Chiefs 1st down there, Brock. And the celebration can begin as they can run out the clock now on this one.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down. 1st and goal, Kansas City.
Going on the run. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
It's a loss of 1. Brings up 2nd and goal.
All right, here we go. 2nd down.
Yellow.
On the draw, it's Pacheco. And that should just about do it, folks. They take it in for the touchdown, and that should lock up this win.
Touchdown, Kansas City.
Butker to try the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Chiefs drive their lead to 11.
21. 49ers 10. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Baker on now to kick this one away. Galindo to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So here come the 49ers on offense. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a two-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency got to be at sky high right now.
First down throw by Purdy. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Nick Bolton has it. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Looks like a designed run here from Mahomes. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Zeke Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Xavier Worthy now on the return. He's got a lane up past the 30. And they'll have half the work done for them already. He's out of bounds right at the midfield stripe. Well, here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. Leading them out, someone who, Brock, I think needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
All of us as sports fans, we know those players in the other sports that when we just think of the greatest to ever do it, a skill set that's different than everybody else, immediately a player pops in your mind. And while we have seen GOATs like Tom Brady and Super Bowl winners many times over like Bradshaw, Montana, and Aikman, there's just not many that have ever done it with the flair, the style, and the skill set of Patrick Mahomes.
Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have 2nd down and 3. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Completes this one to Gray. And he is finally sent out of bounds, but not until he gets it all the way down to the red zone. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
Chiefs. First down. 1st and goal, Kansas City.
Working inside the red zone. And he hauls that one in. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. It's plays like this that make him so well regarded across this league, Brock.
Yes, that's just a difference-making receiver, Kate. You expect him to be the target down here. You did, I did, the defenders did. What makes him a star is even when people know his number's being called, he still finds a way to deliver.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Sent to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And this drive will start inside the 25. So here come the Eagles for their opening drive. They're led out by an incredible score through the air and on the ground. He was picked 53rd back in 2020. It's Jalen Hurts.
Kate, it's not often that we talk about quarterbacks having a nose for the end zone in football. It's usually reserved for the running backs. But Jalen Hurts has changed that conversation. He has so much power, so much strength. You get him into the short yardage situations or around the goal line, and he finds a way to get in. But it's not just there. He's got a deep ball that's the envy of many. He's elevated his teammates around him. He's got a skill set that I know a lot of quarterbacks would sure love to have.
Halfway there on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Hey, easy, 63, back. Great, set.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
There's no question the greatest concern there was just getting the 1st down. You want a high percentage throw, and you're not really concerned about big yards. Well, the drag route was perfect. He comes open in the short field. It's easy to zip that throw right in there and reset those chains.
1st down throwing for Hurts. Throw right, and it's intercepted. Nick Bolton has it. And the Chiefs get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game. Already in an early hole on the scoreboard. That is not what they needed in response, Brock. Giving away possession with the pick.
You know, we got a lot of game left, obviously. Nowhere close.
Intercepted in the end zone. Picked out by Quinyon Mitchell. It's a foot race. 30. Gets the 10. And this is going to be a pick 6. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Well, we all saw his teammates yelling at him, go down for the touchback. He had no chance of that. He saw a lane to take it from one end zone to the other, and he did just that.
You know, and in that sense, he's no different than a kick returner bringing it out of the end zone. That's why some think DBs make the best return men. They just got that unique way of seeing the field, whether it's on a kickoff or going 100+ for a pick 6. Wow.
He's brought down just inside the 25. The Chiefs offense has to take over. And without much time to process things after that pick 6, Brock, first snaps of this series are being watched closely by all. Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10.
Yellow.
It gives to Pacheco to start the drive. This drive is going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down. Give him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. We'll return to the link right after this. About set for the 2nd quarter. Chiefs football here. They have it, 2nd and 4. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Oh, and the ball is out of the end zone. Oh, no, and it bounces out of their own end zone. That's going to be a safety. Well, I've seen this happen a time or two in my NBA tenure, Brock. A guy checks in, jump ball, takes a dribble in the wrong direction, and then realizes what he's doing. That was an entirely new level.
That was a uh-oh. You know, NFL scouts will call it spatial awareness, and that was a failure of spatial awareness. Makes me want to, Kate, I wish we could have a camera right there on the helmet of that quarterback so we could all see the utter chaos. And then it's desperation. Well, and then unfortunately, it's total failure in the end.
And he'll have it up to about the 23-yard line on the play. The Eagles about set to get going for their 2nd drive. They're coming off their 1st interception of the game. This drive now a chance to rebuild some confidence. 1st and 10. Here's Hurts. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Nick Bolton has it. And he's going to take this one back. It's a pick 6 and a KC touchdown. That was a zone scheme designed to add some confusion to the quarterback's progression, Brock, and he just didn't clock the middle linebacker when he made that throw.
No, he didn't, and the best of them, the best of these middle linebackers are like great slot receivers. They have such just a sense for space and timing and feel, and jump that route like a great receiver does.
From a couple yards deep, this is going to come out. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And they'll be looking at some decent field position. He's out of bounds up towards the 35. The Eagles and quarterback Jalen Hurts ready to go once more on offense. And the last 2 drives have been teaching tape for that defense, Brock, and probably have earned this offense a lecture in the near future as well. Just haven't been able to take care of that football.
Yeah, I just kind of want to focus on those guys, everything they're doing on that side, because the humble pie this offense is eating, it's been a tough watch.
Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Hurts now from the gun. He lays out over the middle to bring that one in. The end result there, 15 yards and a 1st. So 2 minutes still to play in this 1st half, partner. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Here's Hurts. Right back to Goddard, and he's got it. This is going to take him into the red zone. He's down at the 16-yard line. How about a big hitter? 30, 40 yards there, and a new set of downs.
We always hear about a tight end as a quarterback's best friend. That play is so indicative of it, Kate. You love a big target, and you know if you could hit him in stride, he's got a chance to get some big yards after the catch.
And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
6 brings up 2nd and 4.
Great.
Here's another carry for Barkley. And he's going to manage 3 for them on the play. Stopped just a little bit shy of the marker. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their 1st. Here we go, 3rd and less than a yard. Hurts setting up to throw. And he's got it. Has a way out for it, but touchdown. The Eagles get some late points and the lead. Dallas Goedert the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Eagles take a slim 2-point lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. On the return, here's Nico Remigio. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Kansas City offense set to take the field. And they come back after the field with something to prove, Brock. You've told me before that it is embarrassing to give up a safety.
It's a little hard, Kate, to run off the field and look at your defensive mates as you've given up 2 points on offense. So, yeah, the last thing they want to do is do that again and instead turn this momentum around.
Brings up 2nd and 11.
Run loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11.
Yellow, yellow.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. That one finds Xavier Worthy. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line.
A gain of 12 yards. That's good for a
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes.
first down.
It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked off by Nakobe Dean. And the Eagles are able to bring this back to the 35-yard line. Somewhat surprising interception there, Brock. You don't see nearly as many of those on shorter, safer throws like
Yeah,
that.
that's exactly what that was. Coordinators and coaches offensively look for layups, Kate. You like basketball, right? They look for layups, easy gimmies. And in the short field, that usually is the case. Not against a defense like this, and not a defense that has the awareness of what they're trying to do.
Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles grow their lead just before halftime. Saquon Barkley the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles push the lead to 2 scores now. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. This one's going to bounce into the end zone and will end as a touchback. The Chiefs taking over now, real late in this opening half. They could use something to trim that deficit, and enough time left to maybe get this near field goal range. 1st and 10, it's Mahomes. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Isaiah Pacheco. Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
So at the 20, here's 2nd and 10. To the air, Mahomes. Look at that power, deep left side. And that's sent to the ground by a defender and incomplete. Would have been one for the highlight reel, but instead, they're facing 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 10.
Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. 3rd down, it's Mahomes. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38.
38-yard line.
Back to the air, Mahomes. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left. After the incompletion, still at the 38, it's 2nd and 10. Another throw for Mahomes. This one's to Rice out on the right side. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up
The Eagles into the nickel, 3rd down coming. Looking to throw. Got a man, and Kelsey has it. Running down the left side. And somehow they've reached the end zone with no time remaining in the half.
I got got to say, with the type of throw that took, and then where he made that catch, it had taken all 11 defenders and maybe a couple extra from the sidelines to keep him out of the end zone. Not only did he earn it, I feel like he deserved that touchdown.
That one right down the middle. And the Chiefs cut the lead down to just 2.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome into the Orlando studios. Scott Hanson with you on an abridged halftime report. Good competitive first half. This game kind of has a punch-counter-punch feel to it, as reflected on the scoreboard. Tight game going into the second half. Can either team pull away? To find out, let's go back to the stadium and our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
All right, Scott, thanks so much. We are back, and this one's shaping up to be an exciting one. Very close game, Brock, as we start our third quarter.
Harrison Butker to kick off.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, no doubt you have been glued to your television so far. And no signs of slowing down as we begin our second half. Showing a little burst so far. And he showed some nice bursts on that run back, didn't he? Getting them all the way out to their own 40. So to begin the third quarter, the Eagles offense returning to the field. They've certainly had no issues scoring, but their opponents have been right there with them, so they could really use some more points on this drive.
No touch, sir. No touch.
Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he only gets a couple before going out of bounds, Brock. So second down coming up.
It's second and 8.
Tiger Hornet. No touch. No touch.
Hurts. Getting out to his left. Firing it deep. He's got it inside the 25. And this is going to get him into the red zone. He's at the 18-yard line. It's a full 40 yards on the play, Brock, and a new set of downs.
First down. First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got first and 10 from the red zone.
Great, sir. No touch.
From the red zone now. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. But they just can't finish the play.
Defended by Brian Cook.
Great, sir. No touch.
They'll run it. This is A.J. Dillon. And he's out of bounds behind the lines. And that's going to add a couple yards on to this third down.
Taken out of bounds behind the
All these next-level stats, they spit out the same thing, Kate, negative plays. When you can create a negative play, not just a sack, but a tackle for loss, your odds for success defensively on that possession, they go sky high.
Couldn't connect with Dallas Goedert. And now they're staring at fourth and long.
He was covered by
Jake Elliott out to put up 3 for the Eagles. This is going to be a 38-yarder from the right hash. Elliott connects there. And that grows the lead to 5.
26. Chiefs 21.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
Kicking off for Philadelphia.
Jimmy Hill with the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. All their scoring has kept them close, but they still find themselves trailing by just a little in this third quarter. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
That's good for Kansas City Chiefs.
From the 39 now after that explosive start to this drive.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he gets a few on the plunge forward.
He's brought down at the 42-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up
After the
second.
3-yard pickup, it's second and 7. Back to throw Mahomes. Hauled in by Rice. Nothing doing on second. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be third and longer.
The tackle made back at the 37-yard line.
And you just get the play off. falls incomplete and brings us to the end of this third quarter. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Chiefs in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is reachable. Down a score. They're going to go for this on fourth down. Desperation time here. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced. Brock had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs. So this one will not get it done. They're going to turn this over on downs. We've set it downs from the 37. First down, a run with Barkley. And he's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. They get an even 10 on that play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
First down.
Hey, Silver.
First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Finds his back. Here's Barkley. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. Even 10-yard gain on the play. And that's good for an Eagles first down. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Eagles with a 5-point lead. Coming to the line for another first and 10. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. Wow, for the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. So after the 2-minute warning, another stoppage here. The defense is calling time. 1:55 to go. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. And that is the Jets that should end this game and seal this win. Touchdown! When you reach the status that he has around the league, Brock, well, we all at this point expect him to be making plays like this when he's targeted down near the end zone.
Yeah, I think the best thing I can say about this dude is he makes it look easy a lot of the time. And this game, trust me, is never easy. It speaks to how well he plays this position.
Jake Elliott to kick off.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Mejia with the return. He stopped on the run back at the 27. The Chiefs offense set to take over again. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. Throwing on first down, Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second.
Offense to line. This is 2nd and 4.
34-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Short pass brought in. Hits some space around midfield. And they send him out of bounds as he gets this to the opposing 45. They manage 22 on the rip and a first down.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Completes this one to Rice. And this one doesn't go far.
Rashid Rice. A 3-yard pickup brings up
Throwing again, Mahomes. Back to Rice, caught again. This one nearly moves the chains, but he stopped just shy of that marker. 6-yard pickup brings up third down.
A gain of 6 yards. And it's third down.
Looking to throw it. Complete beyond the marker. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal.
First down. First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Only one timeout remaining. They've got to work quickly here. It's first and 10. Again, Mahomes to throw. To the left and hauled in by Kelsey. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. The Chiefs will use their third and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. The Chiefs bring on Harrison Butker for the field goal. This is from 35 out on the left hash. Butker knocks it through. And the lead is back down to 9.
Makes the score Eagles
Well, time making this all but impossible, but they're going to try for the onside kick here anyway. And the Eagles are able to recover, and that should just about do it for us here. And that's going to be close to an outright disaster, Brock, as he winds up losing a ton of yards on the play. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Well, it's a chance to run it here. So beneath the chorus of Fly, Eagles Fly, it's a win for the Eagles. And it was a game for fans of high-scoring football, wasn't it? I know Brock was enjoying seeing both of these offenses work, and really not a lot to dislike from either group. Just one side working at a slightly better clip than the other. That was the difference in the win. Jake Elliott is out ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Isaac Garindo to return. Showing a little burst so far. And it ends there, but a very short field awaiting them. He's out on the opposing side of the field. So here come the 49ers for their opening drive. Leading them out, a player known, yes, for that draft status, but also as a great methodical passer. I know you love this guy, Brock. The last pick of the 2022 draft, it's Brock Purdy.
You know, Kate, people won't stop recognizing Brock Purdy as Mr. Irrelevant right at first, but they better start recognizing his game. He shed that label of his draft status to me long ago. He proved there is no fluke to his talent. He knows how to see it, how to feel it, how to deliver it, and most importantly, he knows how to elevate the people around him.
A lot of space ahead. Oh, he drops a cut to the right sideline. This is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. Give him 24 on that play. And that means it'll be first down, San Francisco.
24-yard gain on the play. First down, 49ers.
Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. And he gets up for a gain of about 4.
Reed Blankenship on the tackle. Gain of 4. It's now second and 6 at the 19-yard line.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's second and 6.
Get set. Get set.
They stick with McCaffrey. And that second down run is only going to manage a yard.
Watch out from the 19-yard line. A gain of a yard on the play. Brings up the third and 4.
Here they go, getting set for third and 4. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up. Jake Moody after the 49ers field goal try. This is from 35 out on the left hash. Moody knocks it through. And they get 3 on their first series. Hope to build on that in the drives ahead.
Maybe just a little disappointing with that good field position that it didn't yield a touchdown, but they moved the ball well, and you got 3 on that scoreboard.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So here are the Eagles now for their first drive. They're led out by an incredible score through the air and on the ground. He was picked 53rd back in 2020. It's Jalen Hurts.
Kate, it's not often that we talk about quarterbacks having a nose for the end zone in football. It's usually reserved for the running backs. But Jalen Hurts has changed that conversation. He has so much power, so much strength. You get him into the short yardage situations around the goal line, he finds a way to get in. But it's not just there. He's got a deep ball that's the envy of many. He's elevated his teammates around him. And he's got a skill set that I know a lot of quarterbacks would sure love to have.
It's Saquon Barkley. Keeps on moving into the red zone. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles just need 2 snaps to steal a lead. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. So the back does the work that time. Brock taking it in for the touchdown.
Yeah, a running back in space can be an awfully dangerous weapon on a football field. Whether that's a designed route to him or check down, you see what can happen, what kind of damage the elite running backs in this league can do.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. And this drive will start inside the 25. San Francisco headed out for its second possession of the game. And they've got a bit of momentum from the field goal on the last series, hoping to grow that into something greater with a touchdown here.
Yeah, I think one thing you find is you do not want to settle for a field goal again. Points are great, but touchdowns, that's what's win games in the NFL.
And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. McCaffrey running between the tackles. And they take him down after after just a small gain on the final play of the first. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Eagles soaring to an early lead. We'll return to the link right after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They have it 3rd and 7. 3rd and long, they're going to throw. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
It's a gain of 8. And the 49er first down.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. A tight end that moves the chains on 3rd down, that's a QB's best friend.
All set to go now from the 35. 1st and 10 now. Here's Purdy. On target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. The rookie from Texas there on the tackle.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 42-yard line.
Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More football from the link coming up in just a moment. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Finds him over the middle. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
It's a gain of 18. And the 49er first down. A gain of 18 on the play. And the 49er first down.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. To throw again, it's Purdy. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
Well, that was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
Looking to his fullback now. And they get this down to the 28. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that gives the 49ers the first.
49er first down. A gain of 12. First down, San Francisco.
Sticking to the air here, it's Purdy. And he has it along the sideline, but he got a little too close to that edge. They're going to say he's out of bounds. We've got 2nd down.
The best of the best, they just have this intuition, Kate. They know where the boundary is without looking. This receiver's not quite at that level yet. He lost track of where he was, and he brought it in, but out of bounds.
Again, it's Brock Purdy. Oh, not like this. An interception ends that drive. Picked off by Quinyon Mitchell.
Purdy's pass.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 3-yard line.
They'll start this one out with Barkley. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Well, I think I hear the warning sirens. You hear them, Kate? I think they just got quieted. Because that run right there gave them enough room from their goal line where you should feel comfortable calling anything in your playbook.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Hurts to throw. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And they drop him right after that catch. He's down at the 22-yard line.
On the play. And the Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
1st and 10 from the 32. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Deep to the left side. Ooh, almost a throw that cost him. Defender had it in his hands, but he dropped it. It's incomplete. Second down coming up. All right, still 10 to go here after they almost had an interception on first down. Hurts trying again on second down. Got a man downfield, and Goddard has it. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles will add to their lead at the end of the half. Dallas Goddard the touchdown. Point after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles drive their lead to 11. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Rindo to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The 49ers are ready to go on offense for the final time in the first half. And we'll see what their strategy is, if any, with just over 20 seconds to go. They've got blackjack on the clock. Not a ton of time to use before halftime. Purdy on first down. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked off Reed Blankenship. And the Eagles will have a shot at least a field goal here. Maybe the end zone after that return. They've helped them get this early lead, Brock, and they are just continuing to do their part to try to push this game further out of reach.
Yep, stepping on the gas. That's twice in a row now. Interceptions the last two drives. And this offense has an opportunity to continue to build momentum, build on this lead.
Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. They go to Barkley again. Give him 5 on that play as he gets him inside the red zone. So entering the locker rooms, got ourselves a 2-score game. It's time to hear from Scott Hanson. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hanson and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the third quarter as we're ready to kick off the second half. Back out to our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks so much, Scott. Appreciate the update as always. And welcome back, everyone. Third quarter about to get underway. Got a 2-score ball game here as we resume play. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here's Avery Williams on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Philadelphia has its offense out to start this third quarter. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
13 yards on the play. That's good for Eagles. First down.
First down now, ball at the 33.
33-yard line.
Gonna go with Barkley on the counter. Fights his way through a tackle. A nice little run there, gets him 5. Second down upcoming.
I'll tell you what, if this defense is going to give the offense room on this counter, they're going to take it to the sideline every single time for positive yards. Someone needs to stay and lock down the backside to deny this running lane we're seeing towards the sideline.
Completes this one to Jahan Dotson. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. Give him 8 on that one. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Now Hurts. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Hurts now from the gun. Has it downfield, working the left. And And they are set up excellently. This is down to the 18. It's a massive 35-yard pickup. First down.
I mean, this is no offense to the tight ends of the 60s and 70s, Kate, but the tight ends of today, well, that route right there flat out shows you they are athletes, and they can stretch the field, use that big body, not just as a blocker, but as a dynamic receiver, too.
Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop it behind the line. Drive's been moving nicely, but they went the wrong way on that last snap. It's 2nd and 13.
63.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Going for his back, but it's incomplete. So that's going to bring up 3rd down.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time? Well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. Jake Elliott out to put up 3 for the Eagles. This is going to be a 38-yarder from the right hash. Elliott connects there, and then extends their lead to 14. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Taylor to return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Chance here for one final play before the end of our quarter. First down, Purdy to throw. And as that one winds up incomplete, it brings us to the end of the 3rd quarter. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's 49ers ball, and they're sort of in comeback mode here. They trail to start the 4th. From the 24 once again, it's 2nd and 10. From the gun is Purdy. And again, it's going to hit the ground, incomplete. Looking for his running back, and 2 straight incompletions that made this 3rd down.
Nolan Smith on the coverage defensively.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. On 3rd down, Purdy. Completed over the middle. And that is a great stop to deny him the marker. It's going to be 4th down.
Awareness. You've got to be aware. Play caller, quarterback, receiver have to be aware of where the sticks are. They're not just not enough, not deep enough to extend the drive and move the chains.
Down in the 4th, offense staying out there for this. They'll go, it's McCaffrey. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. The dose of the hurry-up offense here.
And the 49er first down.
Purdy throwing here on 1st. That's going to be caught by his back. McCaffrey. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. That play good for 17 and a first down. New set of downs for him. It starts at the 38. First down throw by Purdy. We'll get this over the middle to Pearsall. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco.
It's a gain of 20. First down, 49ers.
From the gun, McCaffrey. He rips off 8 yards on the final play before our 2-minute warning. Call it 9 yards. Looked like a first for a moment. It's 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
Going run again with McCaffrey. They stopped him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up.
Line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Makes it 3rd and 2.
Looking to throw it. Complete beyond the marker. It's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a first and goal.
Every time I see one of those angle routes, I think back to my day one install. Rookie minicamp in the NFL. Texas, angle route. 49ers of the 80s, they were making hay with it then, and the running back's still doing it to this day.
So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. Second and goal coming up. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Backed up to the 4-yard line now. It's second and goal. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Sidney Brown makes the play. And the Eagles get a great return up close to their own 30 before they're able to drag him down. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. That's a design look for Hurts. So beneath the chorus of Fly, Eagles Fly, it's a win for the Eagles. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only 1 field goal. Playing shutdown football like that, Brock, it is no surprise they came away with the win. And I think you'd agree, we see some more lockdown football in their future. Monday Night Primetime is underway. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So the Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by someone who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
A decade plus before Lamar, it was a guy named Michael Vick who was the standard for dual-threat quarterbacks. Well, today, that standard is Lamar Jackson, who at his best is an MVP-caliber player, most exciting player, not just at his position, but in all of football. And don't let that running overshadow the strides he's made as a passer, too, in the pocket. And he's a franchise quarterback to build upon.
2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 28-yard line.
Running once more with Henry. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
And the Baltimore first down.
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Now here's Keaton Mitchell with the run. And he's almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of this. Taken down by Fuller Run Show Fadakasi. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Shotgun snap to Jackson. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. First time this game they've looked to him. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Mitchell gets it from the gun. And this is not going to do the job. They don't even let him get back to the line. It's 4th down. The Ravens got to punt this away, and here's Jordan Stout to handle that boot. So here come the Texans for their opening drive. And leading them out is the 2nd overall pick back in the 2023 draft from the Ohio State. It's C.J. Stroud.
It didn't take long for C.J. Stroud to make an immediate impact into the NFL, and it didn't take long for me, Kate, to form an opinion, but this guy's just different. He just processes the game quicker. Remember talking to Ryan Day on the practice field in Columbus, watching him in college, and he just alluded to that as well. It's the anticipation. It is knowing where everybody is and getting that ball out before any receiver will even break on a route. C.J. was unique in that way, and that skill set has been a big part of his success.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
On the quick, right? 39-yard line.
At 18, what's that?
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. Welcome back. We'll begin the 2nd quarter with the Texans in possession. They're looking down to 2nd and 9. On the ground again with Mixon. And he's going to get him 7 there. It's 3rd down coming up.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Here we go.
Keeping it with Mixon. And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the 1st.
And the Texans first down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Running from the pistol, it's Mixon. And he's got 4 on the run. And that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Has a man, Dalton Schultz. And they haul him down just a foot or 2 shy of the red zone. A pickup of 17. And it'll be a first down, Texans.
Well, that right there, Kate, that is the epitome of trust. And trust in your big physical tight end. Throwing his way into double coverage. You may question the decision when the ball leaves his hands, but it's tough to question when it produces results like that.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Shotgun now for Stroud. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. And he's brought down at the line. It's been an 8-play drive, and on play number 9, now 9 is what they need on third down. Here he goes, third and long. Finds him on the crossing route. Great job rallying to the football. They get him down right at the marker, fourth down. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Kaimi Fairbairn out there now to try a field goal for the Texans on this fourth down. Celebrating a decade in the NFL, he sends it through. And that one's going to get them on the scoreboard. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. He fields it from the 8. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Now we'll get set to see the Baltimore offense for the second time. And with field position and the clock against them here, probably not going to see anything of substance. They've got first down here, but just 18 seconds to work with. They go play fake with Jackson. Andrews has it, working downfield. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Only took him one play, Brock, and they have already made it to the 40-yard line. He'll throw it. It's grabbed inside the 30. He gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop him. Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. Tyler Loop after the Ravens to attempt this field goal. This 42 yards from the right half. Loop knocks it through, and it'll knock this game up late in the second quarter. So we're all knotted up here at the half, Bronc, as we send this over to our buddy Scott Hanson, who's got our halftime report. Scott?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson here with an abridged version of the halftime report. Both offenses still trying to find their way. Tight, competitive game, though, as we are tied at the half. To find out who will come out on top, let's rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Huard.
All right, thanks for that hard work, Scott. These two teams ready to break this tie as we welcome you back for the third quarter. Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. Set to return, this is Braxton Berrios. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Texans and running back Joe Mixon headed out for their next series. And they could take control in the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. They'll begin with a run by Mixon. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Now nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10. To the air, Stroud. Trying to set up a screen for Mixon. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And it'll be first down, Houston.
Okay, I know exactly what's going to happen. I've seen it once, I've seen it 100 times. Next week on the practice field, this running back's going to say, see, I'm not just a running back, I can play receiver. And you receivers, you couldn't do my job, but I just showed you I can do yours.
3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up second and 7. Mixon on the counter. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. Give him 13 on that play. And it'll be a first down, Texans.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Mixon's going to get this off his own read. Like the turnaround these last 2 plays, huh? Nice gain on one, and now they get it behind the line. to the line they come, second down.
Oh, ready? Tony.
All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. Just a field goal aside so far as we enter the final quarter of play. They break the huddle. It's second down now. From the gun, Stroud. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for Tank Dell. Incomplete.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down.
And 13.
Here we go. Swap. Mother swap. Hey, Uno Mars.
He's back to throw. He's got it, complete to Collins. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And it'll be first down, Houston.
First down. First and 10 at the 31.
Staying between the tackles with Mixon. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. So we will not reach the 2-minute warning. The defense calling time here. 2:08 on the clock.
Second and 10.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is second and 10. Running to Mixon out of the gun. Pop behind the line here on second down, which is only going to make things tougher for this third down coming up. That takes us to the 2-minute warning in Houston. Texans with a little more work to do to win it here. This drive is in trouble. Got to figure out 3rd and 12.
What? Here we go.
Looking to throw. Oh my goodness, it's intercepted! Robert Longerbeam in there to pick it off. And the defense has come through. They're in the end zone, and that gives them the lead. That is Tyler Luke now on for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Ravens break that tie and now lead by 7. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Berrios now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Houston's offense back out now, ready to go. And after that pick 6 just moments ago, Brock, they now need a touchdown of their own to tie this game up.
Sure does. They need to stem some of that momentum.
And they got there in time. He's taken down. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
That's an incredible sack, Kate, from them. It does more than just back them up a mile on second down. There's an immediate sense of desperation that comes from an offense. You can just feel it as a quarterback in the huddle. When you take a sack like that, now they got to dig themselves out of this hole.
Offense looking to convert as they come up to the line, 3rd down.
On the quick, right?
Throwing now. Connects on the crosser. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
Oh, right.
Desperation time here. And to force it on 4th, and it's intercepted. Roquan Smith with the pick.
Intercepted by the Ravens. It's a turnover on downs.
Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on first down. This one's set up for Lamar. So the Ravens will fly home with the win. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day put.
Let's go. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, yeah. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me. Just find me. Spark. if we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.